Pretty sure that's the only quest that needs doing.
Alright, booting up. Hey, Mitz. Going to rewind. This is where Llama's at. He's got to farm some stuff for a bit. So, I'm just going to go back a little bit and point out some of the earlier fight. He's been doing this for a while, though. Yeah, he's been at it for a long.
All 4 Ubers themselves.
Alright, let's see. Is this after he killed minis?
Thank you, Sunbear.
Because he's got to farm rejuves. Yeah, okay, so this is the minis.
Permission. Stream.
Alright.
Wait, what did I put in there? Oh.
Skip ahead here.
Okay.
To the minis fight.
Revives.
1 second. Make sure I got the YouTube side pulled up as well. Okay. Okay.
Okay, so there's some.
Hey, Green Avenger Guard. Hey, Ashen. Yeah. Been sitting here judging it, and it's been a rough go of Ubers, I would say, for Llama. Hey, Mesmo. Hey, Mitz. Hey, Mad Dog. And spiders. I should probably go to Act 2, 3, spiders. Act 3, yes. Act 2, what, spiders? But anyway, so currently Llama's farming, so going back to like, so he checks out his temples. He's got spiders here, that's fine, and checks his other temple, doesn't have spiders, and checks this temple and doesn't have any. Wait, what is this? This is Forgotten Temple. This is not spiders. So Upper Kurost, this temple here does not have the spiders ever spawn in it. It's just this one and the other 2 in Kurost Bazaar. But the poison, the reason why we go for it is because it's so good.
That's right.
And if you have it on your
I think we can do it.
person, you're going to be poisoned for a very long time. Unless you have like cleansing or an antidote. Probably laughing. Alright, so he spawns the minis. Oop. Let's see what he tries doing at first. I didn't get to see the beginning. What he thought he could do. Do you think his Merc could just tank it? Looks like it. Yeah. That's not going to work. So Duriel is cold immune. And unless he has like some cold pierce other than lower res and cold mastery, he's not going to bring down Duriel's cold res low enough to be making enough of an impact with Blizzard.
Okay.
And trying to kite him through blizzards. Yeah, I mean, I can already see Duriel out-regening the damage. Clearly.
Blizzard really is just bad.
It would do well. It would do well online because the regen frames aren't every frame. It's like every 4 frames or something really weird online.
Late night llama. GL on the torch.
Okay, I'm gonna skip ahead of sub messages for Llama. But anyway, so he's got to get revives. Erdars aren't. I mean, that's not what's going to stop the regen. So you got to get spiders.
Let's try with the Magus.
The problem is that he's cold spec'd, so a lot of the spiders are going to shatter on him from cold damage. So you're going to lose a lot of potential spiders there. I would tick that well right there because you're low life. If you get, I mean, I guess like he's already seen like what monsters are between him and the waypoint, but if you get hit there and die, you lose all your revives. Another thing is that he did not, I already know because I've been watching, but he didn't have enough rejuice or gold going into this. He doesn't get an Act 3 enchant merc, which maybe you don't need if you have an Act.
Now we're poisoned.
I mean, you don't really need for
Long enough
Duriel,
poison.
since
God,
he's
Blizzard just does not hit.
he's got like 3k
Oh.
defense, I think, or something, or two or 3k defense. But yeah, his mercenary Act 2 has Reaper's
So
Toll, which is
bad.
crazy. It's so good, but yeah. Should use an edge bow for this setup, so it reflect damage back to Duriel. Yo! Hardcore FM! Thanks for the raid, man. I hope you had a good stream, sir. The reflect damage back to Duriel, it's... I guess it's an idea. It's physical damage. Duriel's Phys Res is, I think, 50%.
I can't use a lower res one because I would swap off of my revives and they would all die. I have to keep the bow up.
Oh, but yeah. Like you just said, in order to have revives, you have to have Harmony equipped.
God.
Otherwise, you lose your revives. But you could run an
That's
edge bow
what
on
I
an Act
want.
1 mercenary.
It's just Blizzard is not very powerful for Ubers.
I mean, it would help. It would help with damage a little bit, but it wouldn't stop the regen still, which is the main issue. So I think he thought he could brute force it through all of it.
What
Yeah,
else do these
and
spawn?
we're at 1 hour back,
One more.
and
alright, let's just
he's
go
3
here.
hours and 17 minutes in. Did he kill Baal yet? Oh, it looks like he killed Baal. Oops, I missed that. I mean, Baal is almost dead, so... Yeah, okay, good. So he comes back in with another army. I thought he was going to farm more than this. He still hasn't put in the extra skill points into enchant. I didn't want to, like, backseat more than I already was and tell him, like, hey, what are you going to use those points for other than enchant? Like... Are you gonna put him in the Hydra for killing Andy more, like, faster than what Fireball and Meteor already do? Like, really? You're not putting him in the Cold or Lightning skills, unless you want to get Energy
Dude, I
Shield.
needed a Crepify
But
hit.
that's just not worth it, I don't think. So. Finally, you mean? Yeah, he had Baal down to, like, a sliver. And if the Mercenary had procced another Decrepify, I think his damage would have been good enough to kill Baal. Yeah, but that Decrepify hit right there, super clutch. Like, the fact that he has Reaper's Toll is the only reason he's able to do this, I think. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure Baal would just do too much damage for him to survive. And I don't think he's stacking thawing potions before he goes in, so his cold res isn't 85, making this very difficult. But Baal is at a sliver, he's poisoned. The mercenary, if he gets a decrepit hit in, yeah, there it is. That should be it for Baal. Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh no, this is where he goes back to... Okay, yeah. Oh, but Baal is still poisoned this time. Okay. So he did this earlier, and he tried...
Oh, praise!
Okay. So he did that earlier, but this is what happened. Gets Baal poisoned, gets Baal down to nothing. This is previously.
Oh my god.
And if the mercenary gets another crep hit right after this falls off, right here, Llama's got no healing potions and no mana potions. So if Baal is decrepit, none of his animations go through, and therefore he doesn't take any damage from this fire wave or cold wave there, and doesn't get down to, 300 HP here. No mana, because he gets mana burned. Like, decrepified there, but he's at 65 HP. And if Llama dies, all the revives go bye-bye. Now he goes to town at 40... I mean, like 41... It was like 40.9 or so.
Oh.
And he's got to be back in by before 49 here. And it was like 40.9. He re-enters just a second too late. So Baal has managed to reset and lose poison.
Where is he?
It was literally like on the edge there. Yeah. Like really unfortunate timing by him. I mean, it could have been like half a second probably.
No!
Because...
Why did the poison wear off?
Yeah. It could have been like half a second maybe off. Because it loads you into Tristram slightly before you actually shows you in there.
I wasn't in town for 8 seconds.
Yeah. And you can't see his chat windowed because I'm in the way, but I was watching and backseating. I'm like, 8 seconds. Rip. But yeah, he managed to do it here, so that's good. Now he's dragging Diablo over. Diablo is going to be the same issue, though. And... Oh, I guess he's got Bone Prison. Okay, that's really, really nice. Dude, he's got so many good items for doing Ubers. Like... Oh, if you knew how to abuse the Ubers a little bit better... So, like, one thing he's not doing that we do in speedruns is we drop a whole crap ton of potions out here so we don't have to go back to town. And we don't have to worry about that 8-second, like, town problem, right?
Wait, he's sitting in meteors. How is he out regening?
That is interesting. I wonder if Sunder Charm has, like, an aura radius.
Wouldn't the meteor tick stop his regen?
I've never seen that before. Here, I'll go back to show you what he's talking about. So he's got Diablo in a bone cage here. Diablo doesn't have lifesteal to attack the bone cage and lifesteal. He's sitting in meteors, which is doing fire damage every second, so he shouldn't be regening since he has a Sunder Charm, and he's always taking fire damage. But he starts regening there. See how his life's going up?
Wait, he's sitting in
even though
meteors.
meteors...
How is he out regening?
So Sunder Charms must be an aura. You can't use Firewall? I mean, you could use Firewall, but Firewall's a much skinnier, like, AoE, right? If the boss moves forward or backward at all, they're off of your Firewall. And therefore, as soon as they move off, regen frames kick in. That's interesting. So he might need... Okay, what he really needs to do, because he's using Spirit Shield, he needs to get Fade proc for the Fire Res. His Fire Resist sucks. He's going to die right here. Oh. Right there. Wow, I can't believe he didn't get hit.
Let me actually drag these guys away here.
For 2 HP, yeah. To drag those guys a little bit quicker, by the way, you don't want them to get the Inferno shot off, so you want to keep them about half a screen away. But if you stand next to them, they'll even try to like melee and Inferno you from like pretty far.
Find where Diablo is too.
But if you're this far away, this guy will keep running as long as Llama keeps this leash.
Ah, that's annoying. Okay. Let's bring him up here.
He's gonna have probably fill up this baby cage with too many of these Venom Lords.
All
might-
this work for a
They're
necro
probably gonna
torch.
overflow.
That's true. But a torch is a torch is a torch. Dude, where'd Diablo go? Oh my gosh. Diablo, I need you to chase me now.
Yeah, and his fire res is really bad. He showed it once, but wonder if he'll show it again.
Can you come up here, Diablo?
5 HP.
Okay.
Nice. Can you show your stats? I want to see.
So I want lower res.
Yes, you
Get
do.
rid of revives.
He should be using 3-piece towels here. Even though he loses skills, the minus enemy fire res is way more important, damage-wise.
And I guess we will do that at that.
Because cold or he's not. Oh, he should have stats. Shoot. No, I missed it.
And I could use some fire res or absorb. Let's put dwarf on. Yeah, shoot is
There we go. Okay. -9 fire. If he gets Fade proc, he'll be at least 51 fire.
res.
Plus the Armageddon meteors are doing physical as well. It's half and half. Half fire, half fizz.
So we lower res him.
But if he's
Bone prison.
if he's using Bone
static.
Prison, he shouldn't have to worry about Armageddon.
Bone prison first.
Um,
Come here, Diablo.
he should have it, I think. Pretty sure he's just doing this not as optimally. So Diablo's fire immune, right? Thunder Charm brings him down to 95. And then the only pierce he has is the lower res wand. Lower resist wand, or lower res and conviction
One guy made it out. That's
are 1/5 effective, I believe. Even after a mob's been sundered. So
what the heck?
that means I think he's probably got level 2 low res. So he's getting -6 or -7. If it's level 1, it's -6. If it's level 2, it's -7. More fire res. So instead of doing 5%, he's doing like 11 or 12%, which is doubling his damage. So lower res 1, like, obviously is still good. But Flickering Flame could be -15.
Probably just need to go
But
get a revive.
You have a guaranteed
poison.
You have guaranteed -15% fire damage from using 3-piece towel's weapon, which would bring him down from 90-ish res. He's got like 89 or 88 or whatever low res on. And if you bring that down by
Care for
15,
that.
you more than double your
Marijuana's
damage
I do
again.
want, potentially. Let's take a look at how much they are. 272,000?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Marowak's is ridiculous. Llama doesn't have the gold for this. Not for the setup he's trying to do.
So we may just go back to our old style. Let's go find some more. Let's do the race.
All right, he's gonna do some farming again. I knew this was gonna happen. We're on live now.
Sure. We can use Hydras against Diablo,
Sure.
which could be good.
I still think that enchant would be better. Because you can enchant your Merc, for one. You can enchant your revives. You can enchant... I mean, if you ever want to do Ubers again, enchant is just better. And you want the attack rating. Because Ubers have quite a bit of defense. Yeah.
Night streaming.
And you should get Fade
I'm
proc.
always on this late.
There. One little backseat. Told him Fade proc for Diablo will help. 3 to Hydra Staff, that's fun. I mean, Hydras are good single target damage, to be sure.
So rejuves just don't exist anymore.
But his damage is like it's being reduced by, 90% without using Taurasha Orb. With Taurasha Orb, it'd be at least 75. Like, you'd be doing 25% of your damage. Roughly. With low res and Tao's Orb, that is. It'd be like 26 or 27, depending on level 1 or level 2 or low res. But, yeah.
176 thou. Just picking up some basic rejuves and the like. Some money.
Runic Talons. That could be a good mosaic base. Instead of 3 Tau up, it makes a difference? Yeah.
Fade plus Tao's Orb. Ooh, Tao's Orb is a good idea. Get the minus. My res will suffer, but the Fade will help it. Yeah, I was thinking about it earlier, but then I wrote it off because the res issues.
Minus 15 fire res is crazy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it makes sense. Like, he doesn't have good res here. So, it, like, in his mind, it makes sense not to use Tao's Orb because Oculus has 20 auras.
Revives, then it doesn't matter.
If he's going to just purely do revives...
The question just is, do I want to run revives or do I want to try and...
if he can do the
I
combo...
have Rising Sun, but not on me. I mean, I have the Lords trapped. Except for one. Annoyingly.
Yeah, so if he combos tele-stomping Diablo, walking back, bone prisoning so that the revives don't run away, and Diablo's trapped in there.
Walk
Should be
away, good. Bone prison the revives. Ooh, I like it.
That should work. And then
I like it.
the mercenary's probably going to rip, but the merc has blessed aim, which would help with the revives damage. So, yeah. Hey, Momo, is this hardcore? No, this is why I did not decide to do Ubers on Sork. Because it's so sketchy to do hardcore Ubers on Sorceress. Excuse me. The reason why I didn't start streaming earlier is because I was eating. Dude, I slept
really
all
just need,
day
like,
today
more
again.
juvies.
I don't know what's
I'm
up.
good to go.
Like, been sleeping a lot though. I think I've been fighting something off, like sickness-wise or whatever.
Even
But yeah.
then, you know. Still
Hardcore Uber
on.
Circ need to have have steel nuts. Well, if you have the right gear,
We
it
should
makes it
be okay,
easy.
but probably good to have just in case.
Like if you have a CTA, if Llama had a CTA, this would be already over, right? Like a lot of his problems are arising because he's having to use so many potions, so he's losing a lot of gold on that. And then, what do you call it? Because he's so squishy,
Okay.
you have to avoid
Let's
more
give it a
damage.
try.
You're not able to output as much damage because you're moving around so much. So. I wonder how many bone prisons he has. And the repair for the charges on boots require a chip gem too, right? But it's a RAL instead of an Ort. He's only got 3 bone prisons. That's kind of scary. Also need a co. This kind of makes me want to do an Uber Sork speedrun.
Let me proc fade
But-
first.
I remember how painful it is.
And get my
Llama, if
Charms.
Act 6 came to be, what
Especially
would
when
you
it comes
see?
to the
Is there
Baal
something
fight
from Diablo 3 or 4 that
and the
they could make as
RNG
the
of,
focus
like,
Act 6? Also,
the spiders
you
hitting
know
their
about
poison.
Act 6.
It's like make or break on the run. Because, like, you bring Bale down to, like,
sorry, hold on, I'm focused.
below 1/4 typically.
Okay.
You can
clears
sometimes
2,
kill
clears
him.
3.
You have to get, like, good lightning
There's
rolls
one.
of your damage. And you have to be kind of lucky on, like, what he uses skill-wise. As well as, like, play it really, really well. Like it's like a whole bunch of combinations of things of like playing well and having good RNG. So to do Bale in one go, otherwise it takes 2 goes, and that means when you go back in, Bale's not going to be poisoned anymore.
Here we go.
So you have to hope that your spiders land a poisoned hit on their first hit, otherwise he starts regening right away. Yeah, and drop a bunch of health and mana pots inside Tristram as well. And you have to do all of that before the
Okay.
before your timers run off, right?
This
Like-
is it.
Yeah, before the region starts. All right, let's see how this goes. This should be kind of interesting, I think. Should have done that next to Vendor so he didn't use all his mana. Oh, that is awkward.
Oh, God, I can't. Why is that still up?
Can you despawn the bone prison? There it goes. Okay, telestomp him, back away, bone. Telestomp again, retry. Bone prison. Okay. There you go. That should do it. Should be easy. Bone
No,
prison.
my mercenary died.
Bone prison? There you go. He's only got 1 more charge of bone prison, so a bit scary. But this should be easy because he doesn't have to worry about Diablo meleeing him or charging him like that. He's just charging into the wall. This is the last bone prison he's got. Oh, there goes all his revives.
Used to rejuve. Are you kidding me?
Oof. NG plus? NG
What?
plus is different because I have like, you know, the respect tokens.
Straight up used to rejuve completely right
And we're
there.
doing different skill builds.
Ugh.
Lightning is so much better at doing this
I
fight.
was really hoping that would go better than it did. I'm not gonna lie.
So Diablo and Bale both have 75 light res here, which is how much light res he would have fighting them if he was just using this setup right here with the Tau Orb, lower res wand,
Like it was working, but
and
not amazing.
Sunder Charm, right?
It was like okay.
Thunder Charm bringing him down to 95. Low res bringing him down to
I was kind of
like
hoping it
89.
would be like really nice.
And then the Pierce is 15%, which is not 1/5 effective. It is all 15%
problem is,
effective. It's so good.
all right, I know.
Oh,
Here,
come on!
I need more money. Just so broke. Why didn't I just go get millions and millions prior to this? You know.
True. Also, how do you not have any chip gems? That's just weird. But it is definitely frustrating.
So I gotta repair my.
And he's been at this
boots. Like that was working
for
actually.
over 2 hours, almost 3 hours. Literally been
Right.
doing many Ubers and Ubers.
What's the
So.
standard play? Oops.
Standard play.
In the Sorceress Uber speedrun.
Fire to move.
I believe in you.
Oh my God, it
You got
chipped.
this.
Wait, can I repair charges on that? Yes, I can. Okay.
Fire for Nilkeys. To
Lightning, chain lightning. What? Does it not work? Isn't it a RAL?
There we go. I typed it
It's
out.
a flawed.
Oh, it's a flawed?
What the heck?
Llama keeps nothing. If
Alright,
he has his
well,
gym
we can
shrine.
At least repair this. So I guess that's good.
Did a flawed gym drop? Wait. Rao flawed gem.
Right?
Fully repaired and recharge armor. So it's Ort chip gem. Okay. Yeah, I knew these.
I really thought that was a chipped.
I thought these were both chipped. Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah,
thought the
my
same thing.
boots are on my...
But I mean, I'd never repaired Marowaks. So. But Marowaks is a good call that he actually has them.
Okay.
Why does this... Why does this thing keep going off? It went off when he died earlier, too. I thought that was hilarious.
Ay, ay, ay. What an annoyance, man.
This Uber run is messy,
Can't believe
dude.
it's
Barrow.
a flawed.
It's so messy, dude. What's this resume button? Is this on my side? Oh, that's his run counter. Okay, I see. Oh, man. So, if he wanted gold, he has 2 paths still in Arcane that he hasn't done. He did 1 path.
So the poison, the spider's poison,
And then he's got level 2.
and then you just sit there and attack Diablo with lightning. Is there any, like... I mean, there's got to be something else, right? How do you keep them? You just teleport back and forth?
He's like, no way, is that
And
how
in
it
that
goes?
case, do I just fireball him to death? Maybe. Drop a bunch of HP and mana potions and Trist and... Alright. We can do that. Yeah, maybe I swap to the Kira's.
Yeah, Kira should help. I don't know like what his gear is, so if he has max fire res and he just does fireball on
Poison Spider.
the what 70 whatever percent damage he's gonna be doing, he should be fine.
Brings me to 41%.
Oops.
It's probably fine enough. And then treachery.
Yep. Gets fade for 75% fire, and then this will be easy, I think. Ish. But you want to drop the poison. Those gold numbers will turn white when he gets fade proc. Or he can just look at his poison res here when it turns 75. But these will all turn white when you get fade proc.
Okay, my mercenaries.
What else?
I want to drop the potions first. I'll do both. I'll come back if necessary.
He's got the fade proc. See how the numbers are white now?
I have 8 seconds, don't I? I'll just carry him in my inventory. I have a lot of garbage here that I'm not benefiting from. No skillers.
Because he was hovering over it and looking at the bonus to see when the bonus goes up. The bonus doesn't update.
I mean, this gives me nice res.
Unless you move your
I'd
mouse.
lose so much res with treachery. That does... Okay, I may actually... I think I can use the Shaco now. Where is my Shaco?
Yep. You're good.
Oh, but I need to put this on. 31. So no, I will go Kyrus.
Yeah. I mean, it's better than -9 that he was sitting at before.
We've got that.
So.
We've got that. So we've got here.
You're on a timer.
Right, that was the only one I wanted to bring back.
You have magic find on you for some reason.
If the numbers are white, you have fade. Good to know. Curse Bazaar.
Ooh, does he have any more spiders? Okay, he does. He should not let his mercenary kit get the kill with Reaper's Toll. It's on the other side of the door. Yeah. He's got the big booty sticking through the doorway. And he remembered enchant. Yay! Okay. He should do this easy now. Easy. It's...
Where's my lower res wand?
It's not that easy. But he's way more geared than a speedrun is, so...
And where's Diablo? There he is.
He's just going to do this without the... I mean, he's got a mercenary that's got fade... Or not fade, Decrepify proc. This is...
Oh my god.
That's life tap. No, life tap, life tap. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Low res. Can static. Static. Oh, he didn't go for the static. You can get like a static chunk.
What? What is that ding?
Hydra's are actually really clutch here because he doesn't have like good damage otherwise, or like consistent damage from Meteor and Fireball. Wait, he doesn't have his Thunder Charm on. Does he?
Bro, the Hydras are the real champs here.
I can't believe he's doing so much damage. I mean, I know Diablo's only got 110, so he's bringing Diablo down with the what's it called? Diablo's got 110, so minus 15. He's down to 95. Oh, he's got Cinder Charm. Okay. So, oh no, but it doesn't break immunity. You need low res or conviction to break the immunity initially. And then the pierce actually works. Yeah,
Alright, what's the torch gonna be?
Okay. I mean, yeah, he's
This is
doing...
way easier than everything I was trying. Just fight him. Just like don't... Just fight him, that's it. He's easy. Literally just fight him, straight up.
He's easy
So easy. I don't
with
know
the
why I
gear
made
that
a
you
whole
have.
ordeal.
We usually fight Diablo on speedruns without 75 fire res, without fade proc,
I'm not a smart man.
and without
sometimes, I tell you.
nearly as much damage because we're not level... I don't even know what level Llama is, honestly. But we're not high enough level to use Kira's.
Alright. Source. I honestly, it doesn't have to be a source, but how cool would it be?
It would be really, really
Any
tilting.
source? Come on! Oh!
Okay.
Dang it.
Yeah, this is
It's
geared
garbage.
up.
Not even good.
All that for this.
Oh, come on.
Alright, all of that for this.
I mean, those charms are insane too. Like, you have better gear, you have better charms.
If we ever want to farm more keys in the future, we know what
You have a Sunder charm.
we gotta
You have
do,
more
yeah.
levels. Yeah.
I guess that's the nice.
So
part
just
we can
do the
take
same
home.
strat, but with the Sunder charm. Yeah. Anyway,
Are you kidding?
But that's rough.
going back to his minis.
We know how to do it and how not to do it.
Fire should be better against minis as well than Blizzard. So his build currently is just straight up better for doing Ubers.
So valuable.
I think in every
lessons
way.
learned. But hey, like I said, we got it. Which is nice.
Yeah, Fire's just the best build.
So let me see.
So,
We are at
how can Llama stream so
13
late?
or
I don't know.
3.
I'm not sure. I guess he's just not going to sleep tonight.
And the friends we made along the way. That's right.
All right, so going back to his minis fight, because oh, this is the respec, yeah. This is after minis, right? Yeah, minis aren't too tough. Yeah. Okay. He's still amped. Yikes. So when you're amped, Ubers can hit for 500 damage roughly. It's like a range of like 450 to 550, I think. But anyway, with amp damage, he could get crit hit and die in one shot. Especially if he doesn't have like good res, because
Oh,
they also have like additional.
let's try with Magus.
I know Bale has fire damage. I feel like Izzy and Duriel have cold damage because they're cold enchanted. But yeah, I don't mess. I mean, since I'm playing on hardcore, I don't even mess around with amp damage. Because once you're below half life like this, that means you would have been dead with amp on. Anyway. So one of the issues with Duriel is that he doesn't, there's no other mobs around, but for some reason the AI does not target Duriel even though they're right next to him. I don't know what causes that, if it's the Holy Freeze aura or what, but yeah, there's something weird going on with Duriel
There we go. Now we're
and his
poisoned.
aggro, but
Long enough
repositioning
poison.
does seem to help
God,
refocus.
Blizzard just does not hit at all.
But yeah, this is fine. Like, Duriel's poisoned, so it doesn't really matter what damage you're dealing to him, as long as you're dealing damage to him. So
bad.
with Blizzard or cold damage, you need to have a Cold Sunder, which you can see clearly he has a Cold Sunder here. And then the Erdars also have Crushing Blow at 25%, but they're getting affected by the slow from Holy Freeze. So going to town here, Duriel should become unpoisoned, but he's still poisoned. So it was really tight here. Let's see. When he goes to town. Alright, 48.5. And I know on Bale he did not manage to do it, even though the portal is right next to Mala. But see, all he does is shift by. It's 58.5. Dude. I think he got lucky that Duriel is still poisoned there. It's 8 seconds, not 10.
I can't use a lower res one because I would swap
But it's
off of my
not
reflex.
exactly
They
8.
would all die.
So, I
To
mean,
keep the bow up.
that quarter of a second or whatever, however much longer it is, saved him there. But he didn't get saved on the Bale part, or the Veil fight.
No, this is players one.
Because he did a little bit of potion shuffling, whereas like
Blizzard
this
is
time he
not
just shift bought mana
Very
pots.
powerful. For
Anyway.
Ubers.
Yeah, so Duriel's cold enchanted, so when he dies, what do cold enchanted monsters do? Cold ring, right?
Okay.
That Frost Nova ring when he dies.
Those are about-
Skip ahead. This, he already mentions it in the fight, but you should clear this trash out around Izzul, or drag Izzul back to your red portal where it's already cleared out. But Llama loses so many rejues here, and this is an issue for later on when it comes to fighting Lilith and Uber Tristram, right? So, also, I don't think he stacked thawing potions, so his cold res is not,
Jesus.
at least not
Probably
85%.
should've gone
It's
there
probably
and
not even
cleared,
maxed.
like, around them first.
Because you're using Harmony here and not a, like, you know, Spirit with Res or a Res Shield or something.
Just a lot of stuff
And he's lower resed on top of that from the Oblivion Knights that are around.
around visual here. That's really annoying.
So yeah, either lure him back to the entrance, kite, sure. Kiting's typically like where you're dealing damage and like moving
Seriously,
away.
I mean, it honestly feels like I'm on a high player count.
Luring is more
I
of
don't know
like, you know,
why.
you're baiting something in. Because like lure is like fishing lure. It's like, yeah.
Like, why is it so hard to kill the other things?
But I mean, kiting
Yeah.
works. People, I mean, I know exactly what you mean.
Good lord.
But kite has been used as like a, you deal damage and move, right? That's kiting. You don't deal damage when you pull Izzy back to the red portal back
I
here.
mean, where's my damage at?
It's kind of on the mini-map up here.
Well,
Yeah.
he shouldn't regen. He's poisoned.
Why language so difficult? Because it's English. Another thing is that because Llama's throwing so many ice blasts down, he's actually slowly killing off his Erdars as well. Because the Erdars he picked up are lightning immune, not
I've
cold
got
immune.
these Oblivion Knights and stuff just messing everything up.
So he's actually... I mean, look how much damage Llama takes here from the chilling armor. Look at that. Nothing else is hitting him except the chilling armor shots from throwing ice blasts. See?
Oh, the chilling armor.
Yeah.
Jesus.
And so he killed off all of his army. If you look, he's only got his spider alive now
It's not good.
from the revives.
Spiders don't work on Lilith, so I'm probably going to have to just respec a fire there, yeah.
Yeah.
Or I could use... I don't have a poison.
To do 1 point firewall, use revives if you wanted to stay Blizzard. But he wanted to go fire anyway because he's doing just terrorized Andariel runs, right? So because he's only doing terrorized Andy, he can just stay fire after Ubers, so he can just go fire here. I believe he...
Somewhere.
I don't know if he goes straight in and
Staff.
tries to fight her.
Well, I
Yeah.
don't know.
He tries to go and fight her, which is a mistake. He should not
Spiders.
try to do this right
Spiders.
here.
I already checked. But maybe it'll work.
Oh, wait, he's still got to finish off Izzy, right? Which he managed to finishing off Izzy with poison spinners, which is
Oh my god, attack
kind of
visual.
wild. Poison spinners, poison is either 30 seconds or 90 seconds.
Dude,
So
him and that stupid
And
armor,
Izzul
man.
has chilling armor, which it's crazy that Izzy's poisoned. Like, I think Llama got pretty lucky here for Izzy to stay poisoned.
I hate chilling armor so much.
But he does manage to bring down Izzy. It just takes a while. We can speed it up a little bit.
Come on. We're almost there. Do it. One more, like... Oh no, I'm losing him. I'm losing him. Oh, thank God. Woo. Okay.
Okay.
So for... Wasn't even close.
So those two bosses down,
For...
but you've used like all your
I need to go
rejuice
get
and a
or-
bunch of his gold here. He's got 500k, but he's got to repair Harmony, which is about 300k of that 500k. And then if you do Lilith in one go, sure, it takes, one more, one repair. But if you don't do it in one go, then you got to repair it again, and you're not going to have gold, which
Wasn't even close.
he runs out of gold.
Right now we can.
And he does this respec,
I'm
and
gonna go.
I don't know what he does here. Okay, he does his respec. He's level 90. So his sorceress is the same level as my sorceress that I've had for 3-4 weeks or whatever. We're on day 20. What? 23? Yeah. So. Just wild. Oh, Mesmo. Are you still here? And Roy. Farkroy and Mesmo. Sorry, guys. I'll move this over here. I didn't have the what you call it's pulled up.
That's fine. Okay.
The channel point rewards. I just pulled them up and saw that you guys redeemed some stuff an hour ago.
Now,
If y'all are still here, let me know.
fire, we're gonna go.
Cheers. If not, I'll just send them back their points.
I lose 20
Okay, nice,
always, so-
Momo. All right.
Probably.
Testing your Fury Druid on Ubers and killed every boss but Baal,
Fire.
where the mana burn minions were destroying my mana. I had to bring my smiter to clear it. What do you suggest? So Llama does it in this run, but his run takes so long that I'm just not going to try to find it in here. I'll pull up either my run or Kano's run when we do Ubers. So here's what we do. I'll just pull up my run. Oh, wait. Torch. Sork. Oh, FIFA's did a 409. Nice. I need to rerun this. It's been a minute. Anyway, for Baal, this is what we do. Oh. A little too early. I know it's on a Sork, not a Fury Druid, but you can use this exact same strat. Gosh dang it. Okay, we kill Mephisto here. Mephisto dies, easy. Alright, now this is the Baal part. We pull Baal out because he can teleport over the walls. So we don't have to deal with Diablo and Baal at the same time. We've already killed Mephisto. Mephisto's an easy pull. But if you pull Baal up here to this little broken house, what you can do is get him to spawn out all of his summons. After he summons about, I think it's like 20 of his, ghosts and ghoul lords, right? See how he's like summoning them? After he gets about 20 of them, you can get them all trapped up here. And as long as you stay, basically, it's like there's an invisible line starting from like this side of this T. If you trace that all the way down, it goes maybe like this far from the red portal. If I come back down here. But it goes all the way up to the corner here of like where he won't spawn more summons, right? So there's a big window where we can fight him. And I mostly fight him down in this open area down here. I don't even show the corner down there to the bottom right of where. Okay. And this is all on very budget Sork gear as well. Like, I'm 800 HP, 360 mana. And you just get all of his summons up here. And now you fight Baal. There's no more summons he's going to spawn. And you trap all of his summons up there. The invisible line is about from the right of this building coming up here. You just don't pass this like wooden path basically, right? This invisible line right here, you just don't want to go over it because as soon as you step over here, this is a new chunk, load zone chunk, I guess. I'm not sure what it's called exactly, but basically as soon as you step over that line, this invisible line, all the summons up here are not counted. And so if you have Mephisto chasing you or something, you step over here, he starts spawning a bunch of skellies on you immediately, even though he might have a bunch of skellies up here. Same thing with Baal and his summons up here. And this invisible line comes down to about here-ish and comes like up across here. It's really weird. I'll try to point it out when I'm actually in the fight, because I need to go get my revives when I'm actually fighting him. Here we go. So you'll see me fighting him off over here because all of his summons are over here. The Ghoul Lords can spawn firewalls and meteors on you if you're like within this range of this house. But if you're against the wall over here, they won't be in range to target you. Unless you're like right here. I don't know. It's kind of a weird like circle you have to like avoid. But see how I'm not getting meteored or firewalled on over here because they're not in my screen range. And then the visible line is like right about here-ish, where the cow is. Down there. You don't want to go below the cow, basically. And so you have like this box that you're fighting him in, and trying not to leave, which is why you set up a bunch of potions out here. I kind of want to redo the fight because Chain Lightning, while it does more damage here, every bounce of Chain Lightning is, or like, sorry, it does less damage than Lightning does, but if it hits him, bounces off of his clone and hits him again, it does about the same amount of damage, and it can do it again for more damage. And so if you have his clone out and he's not moving around a whole lot, you get those extra bounces to do more damage. It does deal the more damage to him, sure. But the big thing and the main problem is that his chilling armor procs for every bounce as well. So instead of only one chilling armor proc, you get 3 because it hits him and then it bounces off his clone and hits him again, bounces off his clone and hits him again. And now you're taking 3 times as many chilling armor procs, which is most of the damage that I take. Like, I'm not getting hit by anything other than like, it's basically invisible chilling armor procs. But I'll swap to lightning as well when there's not a clone out. You'll see I'm not taking nearly as much damage, right? I'm actually healing with healing potions. So, yeah, I throw low res on them and then lightning them down. And the reason why you can do it this way is because the spiders that you use at the very beginning of the fight, back here, where is it? Yeah, these spider maguses, they have a 4-minute poison duration. Excuse me. And because Baal has chilling armor, you want them to be enchanted with fire. So I misclicked. I go revive my Act 3 mercenary here that has fire enchant because I'm lightning. And then go out to a random spot to get, they have to be in combat for the mercenary to go enchant them. So he enchants himself, he'll enchant you, and then I'll enchant the spiders typically. And his main ability that he uses is Firebolt, and Fireball, it's really annoying. Because there's amp damage there, my thought is that the mercenary... Oh, maybe already enchanted. I didn't have the volume on. He was mostly casting Firebolt and Fireball. But maybe he did enchant. Yeah. And so, even though Baal has chilling armor, which gives him 15k armor, the enchant gives the spiders a good enough chance to land their attack. Their attack is either physical or poison, and it's a 50-50 on which one they hit with. So the first hit they hit him with there was poison, so he's immediately poisoned, and it lasts 4 minutes. So now I have 4 minutes to fight Baal without him regening, which is why I throw on the low res one there and static him down and start fighting. Otherwise, yeah, I wouldn't be able to kill him. So, yeah, that's why Llama did it with Diablo. He did it with just straight up fighting him. You could do the same thing with Baal as well on fire with the Sunder Charm. But Baal and Diablo have, I think Baal has 115 fire res and Diablo has 110. So they're fire immune unless you have a Sunder Charm or you have a really high level conviction. I don't think lower res can get high enough level to break their immunity. Yeah, look how much damage I take right there. So I'm nearly full HP. They're close enough together that I start using Chain Lightning. But you can't see it. It's invisible chilling armor shots coming back at me. And you see all that damage? I haven't gotten hit by the fire yet, and I just lost a whole bunch of HP right there. I guess I get it burned from this as well. But, like, look at all that damage. Just boom, 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 boom. So those invisible chilling armor shots are quite powerful. The one thing about using Chain Lightning, though, is it does get rid of the clone and the tentacles. So it's tough call, man. Like, is getting rid of the clone worth it? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Like, chilling armor does a lot too, though. Yeah, I don't know. It's something I'd have to play around with probably a little bit more. I'm going to give back the points to those guys that I called out earlier. They didn't say anything, so. Anyway. That's from the one to Ubers speedrun. And, yeah, Llama's Ubers.
Where do I dump my extra points?
I told him to put him into enchant here because he's going fire. He's going to do fire for Lilith, Mephisto. Wait, did he do... Yeah, he did fire for Lilith, right? Lilith, Mephisto, yeah. And Diablo and Baal. And it's so difficult to do Diablo and Baal on fire because Baal has fire damage. Here, I'll show you. Check this out. This is actually crazy. I didn't know this until Kano pointed it out. Because I know Baal is cold enchanted, so I figured Baal has cold damage on his attack, which he does. But his damage is mostly fire. 156 to 260 fire damage. The physical is the highest amount at 429 to 494. Slightly less than 500, right? But, yeah, he's got Cold Enchanted, 85 to 130, and Fire, because I don't know why. I don't know why his auto attack has fire damage, but it has fire damage, like twice as much fire damage as his cold damage. Like if it was 160 to 260, or I guess 170 to 260, it would be exactly double, because 85 to 130. Anyway, Yeah. It's on average like 200 and what, 210 fire damage on his auto attack. And then if you have 75 fire res, you're only taking 1/4 of that. But yeah, the chilling armor, this thing is nuts. If you go to Baal, he's got the same amount of life as every Uber boss. Yeah, the life regen is why you have to have some kind of anti or like, you know, regen stopper. The defense is pretty normal. It's pretty much what all the Ubers have. The issue is when he activates chilling armor, which is the first thing he casts as soon as you load him in, and he jumps from 3k to 15k, and that becomes a problem when trying to land your auto attacks on him as a Fury Druid. One thing that can help you is running Malice. And Malice has minus 100 monster defense per hit. But it's to his base defense, not his total defense. So the chilling armor does not... You don't have to go through 15k, you know, defense with minus 100. You only have to go through 3150 here. So after 32 hits, he'll be at 0 defense if you hit him 32 times with Malice. There's another item that reduces defense per hit, right? I just can't think of it right now. But things like ignore target defense do not apply to Ubers. So if you have... does Last Wish have ignore target defense? Yeah. Last Wish's ITD there does not apply. So this would hit very, very seldomly. Oh, the two-hander? Minus 70 defense per hit. That's kind of cool. What if Eth? 4Eth? Minus target defense. I'm not sure about that. I wonder if we have like a bosses and then like minus target defense is 50% effective. There you go. Ignore target defense does not apply. So you would need 8 Eth runes. Soul Drainers? Oh yeah, Soul Drainers. Cool. So Soul Drainers plus Malice, it's 150. So if you do divided by 150, 21 hits instead of 32. That's pretty good. Hey, Jarsky. That's nice. So if you have a pair of Soul Drainers and Malice, you can land 21 hits and he'll be at 0 defense. But the curse proc is pretty annoying. Maybe if you want life tap. Curse proc is pretty annoying. Wait, from Soul Drainer? Wait, what? Curse? Oh, Weaken. Oh, no, Weaken's great. Dude. Check this out. Okay. So you see Baal's attack, right? And you apply Weaken to it. Doesn't reduce the fire and cold damage, but that physical damage Look at that. 279 to 321, right? Let me just put in the calculator. 279, 321. That's his damage with weaken on. And without weaken, 429 to 494. It's a pretty big chunk of physical damage there. I don't know how much damage reduction you're going to have on your Fury Druid. Probably like String of Years, so you might have like 10 to 15 there. You might have like Fade proc, so you might have another 15. That's pretty much it. Maybe if you get the Fade proc and swap your armors out with like Shaft Stop, you could be at 50% DR. Or Hustle for the evade. Anyway, so this is like 300 damage physical on average on the with the weaken proc, and with this it's like 460 ish, 460 something. So Druid's pretty geared, so I was kind of disappointed. Yeah. That's how it goes sometimes, man. So 460 instead of 300. That's a pretty big deal, especially since he can also crit, right? The 1 in 20 hits. Dude, this 5% seems to happen so much more often than 1 in 20, though. But, yeah. Anyway. The fire damage and the cold damage are going to get reduced. If you have 75 res on both, then... let's see. Let's see what the damage would be. So this is... Let's say it's 460. Without the weaken proc. And you want the weaken proc while you're doing this malice hit. Because if you have malice on anyway, right? Yeah. You're not going to be doing much physical damage for life stealing with life tap, right? So weaken is actually probably better at this point for the lowering of the physical damage. And then you just use health pots or rejuice if you need. So 300 plus 156 or 156 plus 260 divided by 2. So that's the fire damage. Multiply by 0.25 to get the 75% damage reduction. So it's 52 fire damage, and it's about half of that for the cold damage. So it's about 26, right? Because the cold damage is 85 to 130. It's basically half. So let's just add 26 here. So that's the fire and cold damage added to the physical portion, which with weaken proc was 300. So 378 versus 78 plus the 460. Which is roughly the average of 430 to 490. So 538 instead of the 78. It's like 150 difference while you're doing Soul Drainer per melee hit that Baal does to you. 150 damage difference is kind of nice. Let's see. Yeah, these are other abilities. I'm not sure. Like, Nova is the fire AoE, right? Because this is fire damage. And this is the mana burn, I think. When he, like, drains your mana. It's weird because it says it does 500 damage. Maybe if you stand in it the entire time, you're not moving. It says it hits 10 times. So it's actually only doing like 50 to 54, and then it's multiplied by 10. So maybe that makes sense if you just stand in it. I don't know. 500 seems like a lot. Magic damage. I mean, you don't have any magic damage reduction. I mean, even if it was 400, it seems high. I wonder if there's something going on here with, like, blocking or something. But this doesn't seem to do 500 damage ever. Yeah. I tell you, his melee does this kind of damage after being hit by it. Baal hits freaking hard, man. He doesn't hit as fast as, like, Lilith does, right? Because he's got, like, the tentacle attack. But, like, and Lilith is like, doof, doof, doof. She, like, throws her whole head and tentacles or whatever into it. Baal does like 1k damage instantly with that attack in 0.07. Magic damage hurts. Yeah, I don't know what happened or what's going on with this ability. It doesn't seem to do that much, though. Like, it burns all your mana, right? All your mana goes bye-bye. But yeah. Maybe that's the damage that this is seen. I don't know. Has anybody stood in it and see how much mana you can lose up to? Anyway. Yeah. Malice Soul Drainer should be very, very helpful for the Baal fight. And all the other boss fights. You could still do the same thing. You don't need to, though. Especially if you just struggled with Baal and Diablo, right? You said? Fury Druid and Ubers and killed every boss but Baal. Yeah. Also, bringing in the extra, like, mana potions into the fight helps. You just have a bunch of mana potions on the ground. I mean, if you got all the way to them, then you probably had, like, open wounds or poison damage as well. Well, you need open wounds for Lilith and Mephisto. Malice also has open wounds, so that's kind of nice, but not necessary. I assume you probably had something like Drax on gloves for the open wounds, and like Gore Rider as well, which also has open wounds. So you had like 35%, so 1 out of 3 hits. Ribcracker. Stuck on minions and mana, but yeah, it was pretty geared. Ribcracker, Drax, all the stuff. Did you have like String of Ears here? Or did you run Verdungo? String. Okay. And then you get Treachery. You get Fade proc. Then you take it off. And use Chains of Honor. You can use Chains of Honor. I wouldn't go with Chains of Honor personally, but probably, let me guess. You put it in Great Hallberg. Anyway. And then Jalal's, or... Wait, I need to go to Druid. I was like, I'm spelling this right. Let's see. I assume you have sockets in these. And Raven plus... Did you go with Angelic? Or did you go with just a random ring and amulet? Or High Lords, maybe? High Lords is a good amulet for the Deadly Strike. Cat's Eye. Okay. Yeah. It's kind of nice. Random ring. We're building out your druid. Probably something like 100 attack rating, life steal, probably like 6%. I'm gonna say your ring has something like 22 light res, and no, not poison. Let's do 15 cold. That's my guess. And does it have another affix? Maybe something weird like PLR or something. I don't know. That'd actually be a nice ring for melee. And then it's not complete without like a random... confuse. Because, yeah. Just kidding. 50 AR, 40 lifesteal, 17 strength. Oh yeah, strength would be nice. 17, dang. Only 50 attack rating? Oof. 13 light res. That's kind of cool. F. Yeah, I was wondering about this. I was like, is it sodded? And of course, upped, right? Otherwise, there's no point. If it's not up, then yeah. Hey, Olex. How's it going? Yeah. The damage difference between upped and non-upped is insane. 78 to 22, or 220. 78 to 220. 400 more minimum. 500 on the maximum. It's crazy how much you get when you up it. When it's ethereal, yeah. Oh, you probably don't have 300 ED, but yeah, whatever. A 300 ED one, it's probably like 235 or something. Ripcracker is such a cool item, honestly. Yeah. 277? Dang. Dude, you got a sick roll for an ethereal Ribcracker. Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, you're a beast. Socket here is probably either Burr or it's going to be like an or maybe like a 15 all-res jewel or something. 15... I don't think 15 attack speed does anything. I'm not sure, though. I haven't actually looked at breakpoints. You build it because of the Ripcracker? Dude, I probably would too, man. This would be best in slot for what you're doing. But Burr runes are expensive. So if it's single player, it's probably not a Burr rune. But that would be 16 plus the 15 here, which would be 31, right? And then you have the if you get the fade proc, you get another 15, so you're at 45 or 46. So you have 46 DR, which would be quite nice. But you probably don't have a burr rune in here. So I'm just going to throw like rune because that's probably more likely. Is the AR enough with this build? Not really. So here, you got that. You're gonna do this, this. Did you do Heart of the Wolverine? I assume. Yeah, but got melted a couple times. It's max though. Okay. So yeah, this is going to be your build. If you go to activate, you don't have Oak Sage, Feral Rage, you can stack up. Wait, how many stacks can you get of Feral Rage? I thought it was like 5. You get 16. Wait, what? Really? Okay, whatever. I don't think it matters. Just gets your run, walk, and lifesteal up. Summon. Don't care about rabies. Don't care about life tap right now. So here's your fury damage. DPS. And this is against Baal. Right? Without chilling armor activated. With chilling armor activated, your DPS drops to 5k instead of 11k. And you're not going to hit him often enough with... Oh, let me put in your stats as well. Hold on. Character. You're going to have enough strength. Hopefully enough just to wear your gear. But you might have more than that. Torch. I assume you already have one. I don't know about Annie. Torch, Annie, 3 GCs. Oh my gosh. Let's do like average stats. 3 shapeshifting skillers. And then do you have any attack rating charms? Because this matters a lot. No AR charms? Dude. Okay. Let me just show you what you're missing out on. So, 132 attack rating, right? If you manage to roll something like that. Here's your attack rating at 69.59 with the charm. Without the charm, you drop from 69.59 to almost 1,000 for 130 attack rating. Yeah. So flat AR on your charms adds a lot because you're getting so much percent attack rating from your abilities. Right? Yeah. Like, here. The Heart of the Wolverine, if you go back here, gives you 214% attack rating. You get 370% attack rating from Fury, and you get 530% from Werewolf. So flat AR with almost 1,000% basically, 500, 370, 200, over 1,000% is going to massively multiply your attack rating. It's probably more than 1,000, honestly. This isn't your attack rating for Fury. Where's your Fury attack rating? Hover over this. There's something you can hover over for attack rating, right? Attack rating. Left ring, right ring, increase by. How do we just look at the attack rating of Fury, though? I have to have like your character on in-game pulled up. Because this isn't showing... It's showing the percentages of your helmet, werewolf, and the aura from the... It's only showing plus 630%. Which is this plus this, basically. And that's not even 6 or 30. This says 530 and 214. I wonder how that math works out. And this is also another 370%, right? So anyway, flat AR is going to do like massive work for where you're at right now. Which is why like 320/20s, the small charms, are like so valuable, because not only do you get like, where is it? Yeah. You get the 3 max damage, which increases your damage by a lot more than just 3, because you have a lot of percent damage increases, but also the attack rating. Let's see. Attack damage, or actually, let's look at Fury damage. 4338, 4338. So it's like 19. That's how much max damage 3 max is 19. Yeah. It's something. But yeah. It's pretty eye-opening though when you see all the like percentages that the werewolf gets, right? From like your skills. And then you throw on flat attack rating, it's like, whoa. Yeah, that's why if you did this with your ring and amulet here, by the way, watch this. So without that ring and amulet, you're at 4714, and this is without using Fury. If you just go Angelic here, and Angelic Amulet, from 4,700 to 13,700, because this gives you flat AR. So, yeah. Oh, I also didn't put any points into dexterity. You might have some in the dexterity, but yeah, you can get your attack rating pretty high. Anyway, it's pretty cool. It gives you life. Yeah, it gives you some flat life as well. And when you're getting percent life from werewolf, that flat life is pretty massive. Yeah, you're getting 75, 20, so 95. Getting multiplied by 3, right? You get, I think. We take this off, and you'll lose both. From 3167 to 29.11. So yeah, it's like 250 life, 255, 256 life. It's pretty good. Anyway, that should help you. Just understanding your build a little bit. When it comes to fighting like the other Ubers, having like some poison damage here will help. Doesn't matter what it is. It can be, you know, a small amount, but the higher or the better the roll of poison, the longer it lasts, right? So if you happen to get like double poison roll here, you can have a 12-second. This would be a crazy thing to happen because this one is eye level 88, so you have to kill like either 85 area boss groups or Baal, Diablo, Nilithak. Yeah. So not everything can drop the 175. But yeah, anyway. This is what I use for NG plus Ubers right here. Because this requires too high a level. The other one, wherever it is. This requires level 80, yeah. Whereas this requires 55. So this is the one I used on Barb and Druid Ubers. I don't use Ribcracker though. Because I need the extra stuff from Last Wish. I know it, or I can't remember. Something to do with Monarch. Use this Jeweler's Monarch deflecting on NG plus, and then I can throw in some crazy jewels into here, like 4015s. I could throw that in here, or you can make some crazy rare jewels. Oops. Let's go rare. You can do 30 with 60 attack rating, 9 dexterity, and you could do like min and max damage as well. Oh, minus requirements. Right. That's what I do. You need the minus requirements because of how much strength the Monarch requires. I run something like this. I don't know if I run attack rating or not, but yeah. Flat attack rating would be pretty good. Obviously, this is NG+, so we just hack in the items through the hero editor, but yeah. Oh. Did Llama... Oh, this is his VOD he rated. Okay. Anyway, that's enough playing around. Let's hop into the game. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. So yesterday, yeah, I found a Mara's, a Reaper's Toll. Ah, wait, what the heck? My items. Where'd they go? Position. Over here. Okay. Anyway. Found these yesterday. The Ellie Skiller, Bone Shade, Reaper's Toll. Oh, and also, what was the other torch I got? I got another torch that was also trash. Golly. think this is a little bit smaller. Trying to line the splits up with the timer here. Because the timer keeps adjusting its size. So I have to keep adjusting this every stream. Anyway. That's about lined up. Yeah. For what time it took us to get through what part? Next explanation. Build an explanation. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, it's just good to know, like, certain things about your build when you're looking at like stats and stuff. It's really eye-opening when you see someone else like show something, but you might not know it yourself. But yeah, when you see like, oh, this item gives me so much more value because I have so much percent in, you know, life or damage or attack rating, right? And that's what a lot of Druid has, actually, is a lot of percentages, but not a lot of flat edited. So, you want to go with Chains of Honor? What would you have used, by the way? Or what have you used? Well, if you use Fade proc from Treachery, which should still be on this guy. It's not. Is it in my stash? Yeah. So Treachery, the Fade proc, level 15, will give you 60 all res and 15% physical damage reduction for about 5 minutes. So if you put this on and then you just walk out, this is what most people do, is you just walk over here, stand in the fire, and then you can either watch yourself turn to faded or look at your res here. Just have like a healing potion you can hit. Right. And when your resists, if your resists are maxed already without fade, then all you have to do is watch for when these gold numbers turn into white numbers. So when I fade proc, everything's going to shoot up by 60 res. So this will be 75, this will be 75, and this will be 68. And this will turn to a white 85. I'm on hardcore here, so I need to be a little bit more careful with these healing potions. But yeah, white 85, 68, 70, 75, 75. So that 60 freaking all res is insane. But on top of that, I'm running Verdungo for 13% DR. So I have 13 DR plus the fade proc of 15%. So I'm at 28%. Where is it? Damage reduction. There you go. Physical damage reduced by 28%. Even if I take off Treachery, I still have that physical damage reduction from the Fade proc. So I can use that Fade proc for, like I said, about 5 minutes. If you look up level 15 Fade, nice Momo. Where is it? You go here, you go assassin, character, level 15 Fade. Right here, you can see reduces curse duration by 79%, 15 DR, 60 all res, 288 seconds, 12 seconds off of 5 minutes. 300 here would be 5 minutes, right? So, which is next level, 16. But, whatever. So yeah, I just saved basically 5 minutes, and yeah, that's all you need from Treachery. That's the most important thing from it. The attack speed's nice, but you can get that from Hustle, and Hustle can also give you faster run walk and other things. So the evade. O skill is actually pretty insane. Excuse me. I don't know Fury attack speed breakpoints, so you may not even be getting an attack speed breakpoint from having the Fade or the Treachery or the Hustle armors, but yeah. Anyway. I like using this for Mephisto because if you have 300 bonus res here, then the minus 100 from the difficulty and the minus 125 from Mephisto's Conviction Aura is minus 225. So 300 minus 225 is 75. And then I'm at 85 because I have Lightning Resist Aura here, or Resist Lightning maxed. And so I get the passive 10% from it. And then if I were to run it myself, I could go to 95. But yeah. And then, yeah, I want 310 because I want 85 instead of 75. So 312 is where I'm at currently. And if I want to run Resist Lightning Aura, then I want to be at 320. But when you're running it, you gain 136 lightning res. So now I'm at 440, and that's just overkill. But anyway. If super geared. To Enigma or Fortitude? Fortitude's fine. Yeah, you could run Fortitude. That'd be cool. Hey, Kira. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. So, Fortitude gives you, you know, enhanced damage percent, which you already have quite a bit of. So, it's not going to give you that much more damage. If you have like something like a shaft stop for DR, that might be better. Just for survivability, that'll put you at 50% DR, and it'll be pretty easy at that point. So let's go. What did I leave off on? Did I leave off on the bad torch yesterday? I did, didn't I? Alright, I need to move some stuff back over. Let me unpause the timer, or skip down to where we're at, pause, and then I need to boot up the endgame timer. So we watched a little bit of Llama's Ubers, did a little bit of backseating there. There's definitely a lot to be learned from watching someone try to, you know, brute force it like that. After Torture ended. Yeah. So I think there was like one more thing I wanted to look at. I didn't look at his Lilith and Mephisto kills on stream, at least. So I might pull that back up real quick. I wanted to kind of showcase what you could do. Hold on one sec. Let me see if I can find where it is in his stream. Where is Llama? Okay, there it is. And then past broadcasts or videos. Yeah. It took forever to load. So he does the first 2 mini Ubers.
Is Baal a problem versus fire?
Yes. Baal,
What's the best
Baal's fire immune. Baal's more fire immune than
source?
Diablo and Ubers by 5%, but whatever. 115
I know
versus
he's fire
110.
immune, but I can break it.
So the reason why Baal's such a problem for Sork is because Sork uses the revives, right? Like Llama's using revives back here for doing these Uber fights. Oh, where is it? Yeah. So the mini Ubers are focused on the revives. Baal can teleport and he targets you, so he just teleports to you pretty much over and over with and tries to attack you, not your revives. That's the problem with Baal. So when it comes to doing fire here, he's not going to stand still on your revives while you're doing fire damage to him. Alright, let me see. He gets Lilith set up here.
Ah, you spectral hit. Okay.
Yeah, Curse is really bad for Lilith. So that boss group is good to get rid of first. Because Lilith will absolutely destroy your revives.
Dude, these health temptresses are just crazy high anyways.
And the reason why Lilith kills your revives so much more effectively than the other Ubers is not that she does way more physical damage on hit. It's her spray does physical damage, and the poison stops your revives from regening. And as you can see on Ubers, like, regen is insane because they have like crazy HP. So they end up having like 15,000 regen or something like that. It's absolutely just bonkers. So even if you have like 20k hammer damage, they have like 50% magic res, so you're only doing 10k. And then they're regening for like 15k. And so that's why you can't like hammer down an Uber. But if you have like poison damage to stop them from regening, then or if you hit them once with smite with like open wounds or yeah, this fight I don't agree with how he does this right here. You can do it this is the way I do it in NG Plus. Is I do this face tank strategy with a CTA, and I have like 13 or 1400 HP, so Lilith can't one shot me, but if she hits me hard, I have to hit a rejuve. But it's NG Plus, and you're doing a speed run. You're not trying to like do anything after, right? So I'm all focused on like just Uber kills.
Oof.
Yeah, and that's the issue. You need to keep her in your fire damage, and you need...
What do you mean you can't carry anymore? What are you unable to carry?
Yeah, so he has a few deaths here. I'm going to skip through this. Technically, you can do it this way. And then on hardcore, I would definitely recommend not doing it this way. While it's possible to do, it's not a good idea.
Why was she not?
Anyway, he takes a few deaths. I mean, if Llama's going to die, then most everybody's going to die trying to do this strategy.
Really?
So,
What?
Frenzy Merc with dual malice. Yeah, you can try that. It'd be fine. Anyway, so he runs out of rejuves and has to go farm for a bit because he spent all those rejuves earlier on the Izzy fight. Then he's not using revives here on Lilith, so he's burning a bunch of rejuves. So he won't have any rejuves for Uber Tristram, and so he's got to farm, for Uber Tristram. And this is why I like brute forcing it and not just like taking 10, 15 minutes just to look at how, you don't even have to take that long, like 5 minutes. Honestly, you just kind of scan through what we do in an Uber speed run on
Well, now we'll
Sork.
get a couple more deaths in trying to get our body.
Would just save him the
Are you kidding?
3 hours he spends doing Ubers here. Now, we had to have a different spec, but the spec doesn't matter if you have a Sunder Charm, right? Because Sunder Charm's OP. So, anyway, I'm just going to skip through. He tries to brute force her down, takes a couple more deaths. If he gets lucky like that, where she doesn't just walk up and attack him, he can telly away when she winds up to do her spray. You can telly away before she hits you too, but it's a little bit tough.
Okay.
And see, he finally did it cleanly there, but as you see, what potions does he have? No rejuves.
First try.
So
now
the
we
next
quit.
like 30 minutes, I think, is him just
So
farming
now
rejuves.
for Ubers themselves.
Or maybe 10, 20 minutes. So I'm just going to skip ahead of the reju farm.
Perfect. Need to check anywhere else. Let's check Palace. That's an E.
And he needs gold.
So
Oh. Did he go in before? Wait, hold on.
let's go.
I have to watch this more closely. Like, he did something here wrong. Okay. He doesn't have enough revives. He's only got 4 revives. Okay, so this is another knowledge gap for Llama. He's going in here with blunderboars, which are fire immune, not light immune. The reason why we go in here with maulers from Durance is because they're light immune. Let me just show. Case. What I'm talking about real quick. Do I have battle orders? Alright. Dolls galore. Alright, let's go back to level 1. Okay. It'll be faster just to go to Tristram. Or not Tristram, Travancore here. Travis terrorized. Alright. Maulers are light immune, and when you revive them, they maintain that lightning immunity. Right? Gorebellies in River, or sorry, not Gorebellies, Erdars here in River of Flame, if you get them. Did not get them. So you get 3 mob types in each zone. You got Maw Fiends, the Flesh or Grotesque, and the Abyss Knights. So that's our 3 mob types here in River of Flame. Which is why in level 2 Durance, I didn't have the Maulers. I had Dolls, the Dark Lords, and the Mummies. In level 2. That's why I went to Travancore. Or through Travancore to level 1 Durance here. So in Durance, I have the Cadavers, Mummy dudes, the Dark Lords, and the Maulers. So there's no dolls at all in Durance here. There's a level 1. I can explore this entire area, and I will not see a single doll. Even though level 2 has the dolls. Level 1 has none. See? Anyway. Let's see. I haven't fully explored it. There. Level 1 is a lot smaller than level 2. But you can see no dolls, full explorer. But there's no maulers here in level 2. There's Dolls, Dark Lords, and Cadaver. Anyway. So that's how Diablo 2 works just in general, is like 3 mob types, each zone. Let's see. You have the gore bellies and the tombs, and the other dudes in palace, blunderboars. So gore bellies and tombs are cold immune. The blunderboars in palace are fire immune. And yeah, I already showed the maulers, they're light immune. Urdar and River are, I think, is like 50% res on everything or something like that. They have like high res to like all mob types. I don't know if it's 50%. What I mean is I think it's higher than 50%, but maybe it's just 50. Yeah, it's 75. Okay. And 55 DR. So that's why these guys are so tanky, is because they have 75% res against like everything except poison. Whereas like, you know, oops, these dudes here are just light immune, but only 50%. So anyway, 55% DR is kind of weird. It's a weird number. You got the Gorebelly and Taurasha tombs. Cold immune. 50-50. Yeah. Anyway. So, like I was saying, you want to have, I think it's 15 revives or more. Let me turn off my background audio for llamas. Death. So, if you have 15 revives here, Mephisto won't spawn any skellies. Does he get completely one-shot? No. Okay, so that fireball hit him for 200 damage, because he probably has negative 100 fire res. And then he gets shot for over 800 on the lightning shot there, because he doesn't have pretty much any resist at all, because when you're using Harmony, you don't have a shield or a weapon for resistances. Let me go to... actually, let me just go to history and pull up my video again. When it comes to the Mephisto fight, see how I have all these maulers? Oh, and when I hover over them, you can see they're immune to lightning. So when you come into Mephisto, who's got a lot of lightning damage, and that conviction aura, instead of being negative light res, they'll be... It's only 1/5 effective, the conviction aura. So instead of being minus 125, it's only minus 25. And then they go from 100 light res down to 75 light res. So each mauler will have 75 light res here. And I'm going in with 20 of them, not 4. And this is how you do it. Go to the same spot here, right behind this wall. That'll aggro Mephisto off screen. You don't see him. Now you see him. And he'll most of the time walk through the gap. It's rare, but I've seen him walk into the house here, which is a really big problem because he'll start blizzarding you. And that's a lot of damage. But it's like 90-ish% of the time he goes between the two houses when you stand in that spot. Now, while he's moving, I want to telestomp, walk away. He may throw a melee hit in, but if he throws Charge Bolt, I'm walking away, and my Gorebellies are in front of me as I walk away, so all the Charge Bolts will get eaten up, and I won't take any like massive shotgun damage from it. So he gets a melee hit in, no death, and now... I didn't even know he meleeed me there, by the way. I was just saying, like, it could happen. I've done it so many times that it sometimes happens where he throws a melee hit in, sometimes doesn't. He could melee crit me there and kill me. It's a 1 in 20 that he melee crits. And that's how the Mephisto fight goes. So that took me 417 from like entry. It's like 417.09 to 417.44. Right? So it's like 35 seconds. Mephisto's dead. 35 seconds versus
Shoot.
that.
Did not get the jump on I wanted. That's really bad, actually.
Yep. And now you got to go back in
Just
naked
brick
because you can't save it. It's not bricked. It does get more and more bricked the more you re-enter like that. One thing that you can do, it's a bit risky, and it doesn't always work, but the Holy Freeze Mercenary, his aura, you can wait till it activates. Then when you go in, it will proc and deal damage to the surrounding enemies. When monsters take damage and you die and you're in your death screen, if you just stay there, the monsters will move because they've taken damage. I don't know why that's the AI versus like if they don't take damage and they kill you, they just stand there. So when Llama re-enters here, he's not going to deal any damage to them, die, and they're not going to move. They're just going to stand there. I was going to show it because he's not going to.
Are you kidding?
Now that was good because he entered on old graphics. It loaded a little bit faster and then was able to just teleport right away. But now he's got a very, very ugly Uber Tristram. Plus, oops, I went. The back arrow brings it back 10 seconds, not 5.
Kidding?
He steps over this. There's like an invisible line here. So even though if Mephisto gets 30 skellies here, he's on the other side of this line, and we'll get another 30 skellies over on this side. But it's weird. So Mephisto spawns skeletons like really strangely. Like if he's blocked, he'll spawn a crap ton of them instantly. But if he's not blocked, then it'll be like intermittently or really fast. Like I don't know why. Sometimes it's really fast, and sometimes it's really slow. When he's not blocked off by, a wall.
It's kind of bricked.
Yeah, Fire Thunder allows him to at least kill the Fire Skelly.
I don't know why I let
Dying
myself die there.
is not a good idea. But he managed to get out before, so. Yeah, I didn't see this part where he bricked it. Not bricked it, but... But yeah, see, there's more skellies spawning because those a lot of those skellies are on the other side of that load zone. Yeah, on the corpse down there, right here. All those potions.
Dude, leave me alone, Mephisto.
So that's why when you fight Mephisto and you're jumping all around, it seems like he's just spawning skellies everywhere, right? But there's a limit to each area
so
of how many he'll spawn.
Trouble.
But now that you have 2 areas loaded in, now it's 60 skellies, not just 30. But whether he did it on purpose or not, he did a good job of pulling Mephisto up to that corner spot up there. And now Mephisto's kind of just like chilling while you can sit up down here and clear out the trash.
Classic Mephisto.
To like unscrew your portal as you enter. Fire's pretty good damage. It's funny that he had to play on old graphics for this. Yeah, I didn't see this part at all because I figured he was farming during this part. So I was like, I'm not going to sit there and watch him farm gold and rejuice.
Can we get a dim vision for this? Would also settle for a drunken Salem llama laughing.
Yeah, you could make it a deer. That's a good shout.
No. Thank you for asking, though. God, the poison's so bad.
Yeah, so why don't you just take a thought or an antidote in here? An antidote goes so far. It does more than a health pot does when you're poisoned here.
Okay. So we clean up here. We can still dive with revives. The thing about that other way of diving, though, is that would have allowed us to dive and him not summon.
True. So the way when I was showing this one off, where he doesn't spawn any, Mephisto needs to be within load range of Diablo and Baal to not spawn those skellies. Because he spawns 30 skellies, right? Not 15 or 20. So for some reason, when you have 15 to 20, like 15 or more revives, he doesn't. I'm not sure what the code is here, but he won't spawn the skellies if he's within load range of Diablo and Baal, which is about up to like here, and it's like a circle, like a pretty wide circle of like spawn range of Diablo and Baal. But I have him pretty near the like edge here of like where Diablo and Baal are. I don't know, the circle might be like a little bit more like this. But you can see 14 revives, 1 skelly pops up on his death. I didn't point that out earlier, but yeah.
Which is really what I was hoping for.
He shouldn't go too close to Mephisto here.
But he just kind of summoned immediately. Maybe I'm supposed to telly like that.
Because if he pulls Mephisto down to try to get him in position, he's going to spawn skeletons when you're pulling him. And then there's going to be skeletons and Mephisto on your red portal when you enter with revives.
But one.
Okay, so you get your revives. Oop. How many did he get this time? 8? Yeah, he just, I guess, doesn't know. Static. Mephisto's light immune, so static does nothing. Yeah.
The dudes are, yeah, all these summons are getting in the way, actually. Okay, so we may have to do this.
Yeah, that is an option. Excuse me. You can baby cage Mephisto Skellies. Yep, that works. Not entirely, though.
Almost had it.
So he keeps spawning
Poison's
one
so
skelly,
nasty.
one skelly, like real slow, like because Bale and Diablo are not within load range. But now that they are, if he stays up near these skellies, there shouldn't be the random skelly spawn-ins.
Okay. It's kind of there.
But like I said earlier, it's like a knowledge gap. It's like something that Kano and 327 did a lot of testing, and
It's
shout
not
out
a
to them.
TP to re-enter,
And I
that's for
came
sure.
in and just studied.
Not looking forward to that.
I did not do the testing. Actually, no, that's not true. I did some testing. Because I wanted to figure out how to potentially have a cleaner Bale fight. I was trying to mess with Bale's AI and have him target revives instead of me. Because it would make it a much safer and faster Uber fight if you can just keep your revives alive. Yeah.
Okay.
Now that he's got 13 instead of, what was he running before?
Praise I stay alive
4,
on re-entry.
8. Now that he's got 13, this won't be such an issue.
Dude, I need this one dude to leave me alone.
Yeah, he's got like one little skelly there shooting at him. But yeah, anyway,
Set a
that's
second joins us.
his issue right now, is that he has too little revives. He has the wrong revive type. And yeah, I mean, he's got these skellies shooting at him now because he screwed up the first part. So
Okay, let's go.
but
All right, one down.
that's all the Uber fights. Now I just wanted to see what happened here.
You can't kill the skeletons. If you kill the skeletons, then he resummons more skeletons.
True.
So you have to actually keep the skeletons alive.
Yeah. That's true if you don't have enough revives. So. Anyway. It's kind of fun watching someone squirm a little bit. Oh, what player count am I on? Hold on. Players. I want 5 here for keys. Hey, get rid of cleansing. Or, I mean, give me cleansing so I get rid of amp. Man, watching Llama die so many times is like so... Oh, man. It's like... It makes you paranoid a little bit on hardcore. You know? But then again, he's not using CTA. Right. So. Oh! I just realized something. That's awkward. Hold on one sec. That'd be a good idea to put my amulet on. Whoopsie. Anyway. Yeah, if I were to do only Sork, I'd probably have to be Fire Sork. Just for being able to do Ubers, right? Or I'd have to deck out like a probably an Act 5 Merc to be able to like tank. Hold them still while I use cold. And potentially have to use like Harmony for poison. And then for like Lilith and Mephisto just use like, I don't know, have like 1 point firewall. If I tried to stay Blizzard. I don't know. It would be really scuffed. Yeah, so I need flawed gems to repair freaking armor charges. Like, what armor charges are there other than Marowaks that you use? Armor's robes, rack 3 merc.
Salutations.
That could be kind of neat. For his enchant, fire damage. FCR? Yeah. It's like 25 faster cast rate. I don't remember what Ormus is in regular D2 because I played so much PD2. I don't use Ormus typically. So is this hardcore? Yep, this is hardcore. What's up, PG man? Smoke has weakened charge. Oh yeah, Smoke has weakened.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, I like Smoke. Smoke's very good. Uber armor as like a budget armor. And I've used Weaken in like hardcore Pally. So what happened was I had a hardcore Uber run where I didn't have over 1,000 life. I had like 980 or something. And I know that a crit hit can do 1,000, like a little bit over 1,000 damage. So you need like 1,100 HP to survive. Saw Llama's Boggle edition of Stay a While and Listen. Missed you there. Yeah, I'll be there tomorrow. There's gonna be Stay a While and Listen tomorrow. So can't wait till reset. Yeah, Torque Master. That is also tomorrow. Or later today, I guess. Depending on where you're at. Right? Today's Friday? Oh, no. Tomorrow. Okay, my bad. Tomorrow or 2 days from now, depending on, I guess where you are in the world. Actually, technically... Wait. Yeah, technically it still could be 2 days from now for West Coast. Right? Because it's still Wednesday for West Coast. So we're ring that dropped here. Yeah, you're in Arizona. So yeah, it's still technically
Good afternoon.
Wednesday. So in 20 minutes, for everybody, it'll be 1 day. It'll be tomorrow. Yeah, anyway. Less than 48 hours. Thursday in Utah now? Yeah. I know. It's 2:40 a.m. for me. Alright. So today, or it was Wednesday, but yeah. And it's at 8 my time. 8 p.m. So that's 6 hours ago, plus 40 minutes. It's like, let's just say 7 hours ago. Round up. So it's like 41 hours from now, roughly. 41 hours and like 15 minutes is when ladder. Is. PG Man, thanks for the follow. You said you'd be nervous farming Nilithek on hardcore. It's really simple. These guys are cold immune, so they don't create corpses for him to corpse explode. So I can just sit here and throw blizzards down on him without having to worry. Except for like these guys that aren't cold immune. The archers and like these guys, shaman, they might end up walking in here and dying and creating corpses like this one did right here. So yeah, you don't wear a Sunder Charm. And also, if you do wear a Sunder Charm, you might be able to kill cold immune Nilithek, but he's going to be much more tanky. Like, he's going to have a lot more cold res. Because cold mastery, minus 160. He has 70 cold res. I looked this up the other day. And so I'm bringing him down to negative 90 cold res if he doesn't get, you know, cold enchanted or magic resistant or spectral hit. If he gets spectral hit, it gives him 20 all res, so he goes from 70 to 90, but that's not cold immune yet. So he'll go down to negative, what, 70, right? So negative 70 is a lot. It's like he's taking more cold damage than what I'm dealing, right? My 4K blizzard or whatever. But if he's cold immune and I have a Sunder Charm, that brings him down to 95. So I only need 5% of my cold damage. And then Cold Mastery brings him down by 1/5 effectiveness here. So by 32. So he goes from 95 down to 63. I don't have any other like cold pierce or anything, or minus cold res anywhere. So he has 62 cold res, meaning I'm doing 38% cold damage instead of 170 or something, right? Like, which is 5 times less. So this right here would take 5 times longer than that. We're getting pretty lucky, so that's cool. Actually, do I need crush range? I don't think I do. Nice, PG man. Crush range. Let's see. Got weapons. One-handed mace. Club. Yeah, I have it. Okay. We're chilling. I figured I had it. I just thought I would check. It's not like a rare item that I would be worried about not finding before being done. But yeah. Might as well grab everything. I think I have Radamant Sphere here. I don't think this is anything new.
I can't.
Yeah. No dong. Nothing new. Frozen? Wait, what do you mean? Also, don't use a weapon on Merc. Oh, you can use a weapon on Merc. I'm using the Cryptic X. It's just not ethereal, I guess. And I'm on players 5. So, Merc doesn't do enough damage to kill Nelthek, right? Or kill Nelthek minions. On players 5 with a non-ethereal Cryptic X. I mean, eventually he will. Wait, Frozen did like the stream freeze on Twitch side? Hold on. That's also been a problem. At least yesterday it was. No, we've been up for 2.5 hours. We're chilling. Okay. We're good now? Oh. I do not have any drop frames on my side. Oh, we're explaining the cold damage stuff on Nelthek? Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, basically, you do 5 times more damage if he's not cold immune. Even if you have a Thunder Charm on, kind of thing. To break his cold immunity. Must have been on your side? Well, it depends. If other people saw the, lag spike. Twitch messed up yesterday as well for me and Kano. I didn't pull up anybody else's stream, but I assume if it happened to me and Kano, it probably happened to others as well. Where either Twitch or Amazon streaming services were
Hello.
Having problems. Amazon Web Services, not stream services, but yeah. Bad at farming keys. I see elite packs and gotta stop to kill them. I sometimes stop to kill elite packs. Depends. Like, killing elite packs here in Arcane would be fine. Because, like, the ghost boss groups have a pretty good chance at dropping runes, right? Better chance than other mob types. Wow. Godly. 366 defense. OP. Boom. Dang. That's some crazy fast D keys. That was just wild. Dude, I hope my frickin' terror keys go that fast. Terror keys are my least favorite key to farm. Hey, DPS Boomer.
Good day.
Getting along good? Yeah. I'm gonna keep on keeping on, you know? Hey, look. See? Kill some ghosties, get a ring, call it a day.
Oh, yeah.
Your presence honors me.
Yo, PG Man. Thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate you being your Basil Specs here, man. If you're getting ads and you've subbed, you can hit refresh and it shouldn't give you ads anymore because subs don't get ads. But it might like require a refresh for it to like update. So
Good day.
also, I think subs can rewind the stream. That's a lot of strength. Sorry. Just kind of taking it in. Yeah, there should be like a way to pull back the thing. Is it here? So if I go to if I go to like Kriparian here,
That is
just pull back his, you know, live stream back here. Anyway. What's funny is like YouTube's been able to do that for ever. But now you can do it on Twitch. Which is a pretty big deal because that was like the one thing that like I feel like YouTube had that Twitch didn't.
Where can I take you?
I have had like ad blockers work on YouTube though, not work on Twitch. I don't know if that's still a thing.
Good day.
4K streams would be sick. Yeah. I don't know if I even have the, like... the internet to do such a thing, right? You have to be able to upload. So. How many more keys you need? I need 2 more hate keys, and I haven't done any terror keys at all. Okay. It's okay, we just got started, so. I actually got really lucky on the deep destruction keys. On Twitch, you could always go to someone's VOD. Kind of. So, that's if they post the VOD. Ivo. Not every streamer has their live stream pushed out as a VOD. There's like just like a little switch you can do. Let's see. 95 ED, 399 attack rating. Holy. That's a lot of attack rating. 399.
Take you.
Excuse me. Found a perfect cold fast set earlier today. That is a very good find. I would love for a cold fast set to drop.
Good day.
That would be nice. Also like an SJ to drop so I can get my Annie. And then I'll feel good about using my respec. Which is... I think only my second respec on this chick. I should have Den of Evil and Nightmare and in Hell here. Maybe I'll use my respec. Let's see. If I respec, I don't have Tal's Amulet. That's a issue. For you trying to go Tal's Armor. Because you want to go Tal's Armor with the Amulet and Belt. Because if I try to wear Tal's Armor without the Amulet, I won't have the faster cast rate. Because Tal's Armor without 3 pieces doesn't give faster cast rate. Which is a problem. Yeah, I can't do that. But I could wear Spirit, which would give me 35 faster cast rate. That would make up for the loss of Viper Magi. So could I just do Tal's Armor instead of Viper Magi, and then Spirit instead of the Ward? And then what does my fire res look like? 67 is not bad, actually. Thought it would be lower. My cold and light res look like crap, but Spirit's going to give me 35. light and cold. This gives 40s instead of 32, so that's 8 more res. Except for poison. So 35 plus 8 is 43 plus 16 is the light res of 59. So I'd have to put back on this belt. I was gonna say, or these boots, but then my fire res would go down because my fire res isn't maxed out either. But it would go up by 8 from Tal's armor, so it would be exactly 175. It's like almost just right. My cold res would be fine because I'd put on that belt. Light res would be fine because... yeah, I could do it. Alright, now what happens if I do it? I'll gain a ton of magic find from Tal's armor. Right? But I lose a skill. I'll gain 2 skills from Spirit. And I'll lose 30 magic find on the belt. So 54, 88. I'll gain 30 magic find. And I'm going to lose life as well. I need to put in 56 more strength. Yeah. No, I'm going to lose 66 strength because this gives 10 strength. The ward gives 10. So I'm going to lose 66 out of vitality. There was a website to plan stuff like this. Yeah, I know. There's max roll. I can put my stats in and all that, but there's like a few... oops. There we go. Oh, whoops. I didn't save an exit. There's a few things. So
Where can I take you?
I don't have my Sork Torch, so unless it's 19 all attributes, I'm going to need to have more strength. But I don't have an Annie yet, so I need less strength for when I get an Annie. Yeah, it's just... you lose attributes when you switch to Talzami too? Yeah, exactly. Because this gives 5 all attributes. Which is 5 strength that I need to be considering. Do I need Amarin? I don't think so. How does FCR affect Blizzard?
Your presence honors me.
Blizzard has a cooldown of 1.8 seconds. Casting delay cooldown. So the only thing faster cast rate does is reduces the amount of frames it takes to cast, like, initial cast it, right? So like I can teleport for a blizzard and keep, teleporting. Oop. There we go.
Good day.
Playing D2 on the side while watching stream. Every time a charm drops in your game, I look around. Sorry. There you go. Hope that helps. Feels so slow. Seeing this, my first playthrough after 15-year break. Bought it for Switch. 83 on Bone Necromancer.
Where can I take
Not even through Act 3 Hell yet. Just farming LK. I mean, Bone Necro is a lot weaker of a character. I'm not gonna play Necromancer, but he's like one of the slowest, if not the slowest, like speedrun classes. At least through Hell. Through normal,
Good day.
I think he's faster than Barb. That's pretty much it. Hey, Quinity. You think next ladder we get anything new? I mean, there's no patch notes. So, no. Unless they update, like, the Chinese version at a different time. And then we get that update, maybe. In the middle of our ladder. That'd be weird. That'd be super weird. But I guess that... Oh, that's a new item. Okay. I wasn't sure if I had the lance or not. Sweet. Spire of Honor.
Where can I take you?
Yeah, I guess I don't have this. That's cool. Sweet. It's kind of a weird weapon. 3 combat skills, Paladin. It's like a charging lance. Damage to demons based on character level. Excuse me. Hey, Ferdy. Hey, I'm not your friend guy. Glad I was here for the dong. Glad you were here. Is Spire of Honor rare? I don't think so. Weapons. Polearm. Oh, not a polearm, it's a lance. Spear. Spire of Honor. That's not rare. I guess a Nightmare. Got it off of a Summoner in Hell. That's pretty rare. 15k. I guess we're on P5. It's Nightmare Summoner. That doesn't change. Oh wait, I have to update it? Okay. Summoner 10k. Okay. Cool. That thing's a bit laggy. Well, spears are almost done. Just need those two. Airlock Needle and Steel Pillar. That's kind of cool. Missing a lot of wands. 3 of the two-handed sword. Wait, I don't have sword guard? Bro. Sword guard I see all the time. What do you mean? I don't have sword guard. I swear whenever I'm like magic finding Mephisto, just always see sword guard at some point. I just don't have one randomly from all the Mephisto grinding I've done before. I don't need soul rune. I had the runes for Mosaic on single player character and made a Mosaic assassin. Oh my god. Yeah. I'll make a Mosaic assassin at some point here. But when we make the Mosaic assassin, this is going to be the video. We need to adjust a little bit of this. We'll play a little bit like this. This will be our Mosaic gameplay. Do you have a link for that Grail program? It might be.
Where can I take you?
I need sunglasses for Mosaic stream. Yeah, I think it might be under just ! Grail. No. What is it? Just like Holy Grail .link. Here you go. This is the chieftain, so I've already found that. I think I found an ethereal chieftain at this point. Nothing else here, yeah? That's it, thanks. Yeah, no problem. I wonder if I can make it like slightly brighter. Give myself a little bit more light radius. There are times when I'm like walking through an area that I'm like, some people see so much further than me. I'm like, they must have their brightness like all the way up or something weird, man. What is the brightness? Okay. If it's too bright, we're going back, guys. Don't worry. But I just want to see for a second. Oh my gosh. It's a bit. That's a bit much. My retinas.
Good day.
You got your sunglasses ready for Mosaic weekend? Nice. I think that's the last key I needed. think. Something about a bright future.
Presence honors me.
Nice. Okay. I need to hop on a mule and start muling some stuff. Also, I think I'm using Mara's on the other Sork. This Sork can just keep using cold skills, right? Oh, wow. This was my setup before. To have, like, max res. Yeah, I could do that. Drop the 19 in Magic Find from that.
Good day.
Ah. Anything from you? Cure's kind of nice, but... yeah, we're going to do some tikis. Have you clicked on Legacy Graphics on Mosaic? It's even worse. Unwatchable screen. I've not, actually. That's funny to think about, though.
I'll put that to good use.
Why does this feel wrong? Oh, we're at 110. Okay. This chick is even tankier than the other. Because, like, a 70% energy shield or whatever. So my mana is, like, part of my health. And each mana point is worth more than health. This character just feels so tanky now.
It's locked.
I feel like I'd have to be amped and walk into, like, Might Fanat on this chick. I don't even put her in, like, dangerous mob types. Look at that mana regent's insane. Because I have insight plus warmth plus 167 energy. I guess it could be where, like, I don't put energy shield on. Then I would miss out on a lot of, like, survivability. So. You gotta try that. No, dude, don't blind yourself. That sounds so... oh, it sounds so bad. I gotta try it. I just want to see how bad it is. Oh, I believe him that it's bad. I just gotta see how bad. Halcanus. Sorry, what? It's like the portal when Tristram activates, but 100 times. Try a Fire Claw Druid using Destruction. Even brighter than Mosaic, I think. Retina's gone. Hey, Coperino. Yeah, I've actually heard about that one being really bad, too. And I haven't tried that. Farming Countess earlier today. Crap you not. Eld, Tur, Nef, Eth dropped in that order of my consecutive runs.
I need a key.
That's pretty funny. L is actually fairly uncommon. I mean, it's like as common as like maybe like IO or something. For being the first rune, it's kind of crazy that it's that rare. 142. Magic Find do not matter for runes. This character runs 34 Magic Find. And I'm not farming Countess for runes, farming her for Terror Keys, so. Player count is currently players 5. Super chest. Barrel Claw. All right. Maybe that's why they're so bad. I was on P8. The difference between P5 and P7 drop rate is not that much different. I mean, there is a difference. It's just not as big of a jump from P1 to P3, for example. P1 to P3, you get like a crazy increase. It's like, I don't know if it's like 30%. Something crazy for no drop, but it's a big deal. By the way, I kept teleporting away from this boss because he was cursed. I don't want my mark getting cursed, which gets me cursed. Actually, I need... Where's that other jewel? Yeah, I need jewels for crafting, so... Players count and MF bump her normal drop table instead of a runes one. She can drop up to 3 runes. She can drop up to 4. Well, from her rune drop table, she can drop I guess technically she could drop 6 runes. 3 from rune and 3 from item, I think. But it's rare enough to see 4 runes drop from her, because you'd have to get a rune from her item drop table and 3 runes to drop from the rune drop table. Talking about tanks. Some water. Talking about taking Sorks, just remember that Immortal Sork built that used like Gurks and other damage reduction stuff was a cool concept, but low DPS. Yeah. It's a neat idea, yeah. It is very, I don't know, low DPS though. Like you said, it's not like necessary. Like max block, I think is a little overkill on Sork, personally. For like for survival. You can run it, but that means you're using a shield instead of Infinity for self-wielding Nova Sork, or, you know, sorry, these boots are actually, I think, better. A little bit of magic find. A little bit slower on faster unlock. Not a big deal, though. But anyway, yeah, the flat DR and MDR just isn't worth it, in my opinion. You get plenty of... If you get your resistances up, and you get plenty of like life from battle orders, that's enough to survive most one-shot attempts. There's like very, very few setups at that point that could one-shot. And that would be like setting up for like getting cursed from a previous boss group, and then going into like a might fanaticism, you know, double boss group that manages to hit you instantly, which is just extremely rare. Something that could kill me right now would be Conviction Souls, since I don't have overcapped res. I think overcapped res is more important than going like max block, high MDR and DR. I figured I had IK belt. Pretty sure I have all of IK except for the armor now. Okay. Belt, though, is one of those items that you can kind of wear without the rest of the set. Just like on any character. Because 25 strength is a lot. And it's got dual fire and light res. It's pretty freaking good. Yeah, no, doesn't do MF well. It's not our thing. Yeah, you don't build a lot of Magic Find items on Nova. I mean, you could. Like, you can build Oculus, Viper Magi with a Topaz. I don't know. Could wear a Gold Wrap instead of String of Ears for DR. That's another thing, is like building DR percent is really good too. If you want to be super safe, you could also get like Fade proc from Treachery. So you'd have Fade proc for DR and the overcap all res of it. So. Oh. Need to stretch a little bit. Would a caster boots or belt be a better option? Would be a better option than String of Ears? What would I replace if I had a... Let's say I put on a 10% FCR belt. What ring am I replacing that's going to give me something better than 15% DR? I don't have SOJs yet for +1 skill. If that's what you're thinking about. I'll have SOJs or Bulketh Hose. Caster boots don't do faster cast rate. I don't even remember what caster boots do. I don't think they're that useful though. Let's go to caster boots. You get mana, mana regen, and increased max mana. That's not useful at all. Mana regen, I guess. Yeah, so sorry. Not that it's not useful at all, but here. I go to Sork. There's just like a bunch of random pieces of gear. I need like a blank slate. Just to show you guys something. Alright, no. Sork. Level 1. You have 0.2 mana regen. But you're not going to be level 1. Let's say you're 90 like I am. Alright. And let's say you want to put a point into Warmth because you think Warmth's good. Warmth brings your mana regen up from 1.8 to a whopping 2.2. Yay! We gain 0.4 mana regen per second from 1 point warmth. Now, that gets bonused from having Shaco and like Spirit and Viper Magi and eventually a Torch, right? And so now we have 3.9 mana regen. But if we just take, you know, a Might or a Holy Freeze Mercenary, we give him an Insight, and we have 3.9. Now we go to 16.2. So we don't really need Warmth anymore because we have Insight. And the more mana you have, like if you put energy in, we get even more mana regen here. But yeah, Insight is way, way more important than putting, you know, Warmth in.
I can't.
And Warmth, sorry, is 126 mana regen at level 9 here versus the mana regen of Insight. I have a level 17 meditation. Insight.
Impossible.
Circlet? Nah, it's just 3 lightning, 85 life. It's a pretty cool find. Found it like pretty early on. Yeah. So Warmth is really poor until you have like quite a few points like bonus into it from, you know, your items, and if you get a Sork Torch, that would also help. But it's not that like impressive mana regen wise. It's just a little bit more, and eventually when you get to where you have, you know, all your synergies for your damage, then, you know, putting a point in Warmth is probably worth it. But damage is way more important than 2 mana regen per second, at least in my opinion. Because Warmth isn't going to make you, or keep you from having to use mana potions to keep your mana up. Like, see, I can Nova out my mana. But if I had a mana pot, I can actually keep my mana up. Barely. Oh, and that's also with Mage Fist, which has 25% mana regen. So. When you look at the caster boots back here again, the 4 to 10% mana regen yeah. Before Insight, Warmth was meta. Yeah, I mean, like, Before you were able to buy mana potions from the vendor. Having to wait for your mana regen. Well, might as well get something that gives you mana regen. Sure. How about percent damage taken goes to mana? I believe that applies to the amount of life you lose, not to how much mana you're losing from having energy shield. So I have to double check that, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. So, like, for example, Night Smoke is 50% damage taken goes to mana. But I have a 70... Well, I have a 72%, 71... Let me battle order. Alright. I have a 72% energy shield. So, 28% of the damage I take is going to be dealt to my actual HP. The other 72 goes and takes out my mana. Even though I have, like, twice the life I do mana. The Night Smoke, if I were to wear one, would only be 50%. So it would be 50% of the 28%. So it would only be 14, because that's half of 28. It would be the amount that would go back to my mana. So I would lose, let's say, if I were to take 1,000 damage, I would take 280 of that in HP. 140 of that would go back to mana, right? But I'd be losing 720 mana at 75%. So instead of 720, I would lose 540 mana. And then I would gain back, what was it, 140? So I'd lose 540, gain 140, so I'd lose a total of 400 mana. So it's not nothing. But it's not crazy good for energy shield. And the more energy shield levels you have, the less impactful the Night Smoke would become. But if you happen to run like some kind of hybrid build, it's more valuable. I'm close to the like a hybridish build. My energy shield's only 7 base points, so I can get 13 more points in here. Which is, I think it goes up by 1% at this point per level. So I would go from 71, well, with battle orders I'm at 72. At 13, I'd be at 85. So that also means I gotta get, you know, to level 99 basically, because I'm 86. 13 points is 13 levels. Actually, I can still do Radamant and Izzle, so minus 3 levels. On my first Cirque board build ever, I put 10 points in the Warmth. Man, at that point, if you're putting that many points in the Warmth, might as well go down to Firewall. You get 40% fire damage to your Firewall if you put that many points in. At least you get something, you know. Just a firewall sork. My first sork ever. Always remember thinking that warmth was crap because I put a point into it and watched as my mana regens just as slow as it did before putting a point into it. Finally, she drops a key. Holy. For every 100 damage, you lose 72 mana and 28 life, but regain 14 mana? Yeah, sure. That's one way to look at it, or another way to look at it. It makes me wonder if there's a sweet spot for that. Like, if you have 100% damage to mana, and you only have 50% energy shield, then 100 damage, you lose 50 mana and 50 life, but you then gain 50 mana. Does that track? I think so. But where are you getting 100% damage taken goes to mana? I know you can get like 10% from Ancient's Pledge. 10% from Ancient's Pledge. And then you can get 50% from Night Smoke. So that's 60. Where are you getting the other 40? I don't know that many items that actually have it, so. Ithrun. Alright. Now, do I keep leveling energy shield? Excuse me. Energy shield or teleport? If I level a teleport, it reduces the amount of mana it costs to teleport. Therefore, my energy shield is better. But my mana fully regens the mana from teleport back. Anyway. Getting a point in here doesn't make any sense. We just talked about how useless getting points into that is. I could do Thunderstorm. That just kind of seems like a waste, though. Well, 1,200 to 2,400. I mean, it's almost like a Nova. It's not nothing. Makes it look like it's thundering in game or lightning in game. But it does hit useless mobs sometimes, like when it hits lightning immune archers. Just complete waste. Thunderstorm in BT Diablo, though, is really cool. It has a Nova proc, and it procs faster. It's actually really neat. Didn't actually look to see if it was possible with a cure. Might not be. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it's not. The thunderstorm sound is cool. Yeah.
Impossible.
I don't know. Thunderstorm is cool. The issue is that with that D2M plus ES combo, damage to mana plus energy shield combos, that you need to be taking a lot of damage to get some mana back. Yeah. I mean, maybe if it's like low level energy shield. It'd be fine. I don't know. Which I'm trying. Just thinking about the thunderstorm in BT Diablo makes me want to play BT Diablo. Because it's actually good there. It's actually good and kind of fun. Pretty sure I have this. Yeah, Arctic Bow. Dum, bum, bum.
I am overburdened.
All this pre-buffing is crazy. I can just get more mana. I don't think this character needs more strength, but she's only at 75, so maybe. During LOD low level duel, where all pots are banned, damage to mana was highly sought after affix. That's kind of neat. Is that something I should tell Cooley next time I see him? Cooley's always trying to bring back this old school knowledge that's not really necessary anymore. And it's cool information, but it's like, There's only so much information you can hold in your head, man, for D2.
Thanks.
Like, for example, I know a lot about speedrunning and, like, Uber stuff, but this magic find, like, you know, Holy Grail stuff, I'm not nearly as well versed in as, like, Inferno, right? But I could say that I know more about late game than Kano does. But he knows more about speedrunning than I do. There's like certain like very specific Act 3 tiles that he knows. Which I could study and learn. Probably should. Any commands to check the gear? I mean, I can just go over it real quick. Sheeta's, Viper Magi, 3 skills, life. Mara's, just an all-res shield. Because I need the all-res. I might... I might be close to getting away with being able to wear a spirit here instead. And then... Spirit doesn't give me fire res, so I need to find 50 fire res somewhere. But, yeah. FCR Mana Ring, boots with faster unlock, cold res, and magic find. String of ears for the DR, MDR. FCR ring. With like a tiny bit of life, mana, and light res. Mage fists, and then just res and life charms. And if you want, you can take a clip of it. But that is the current Nova Sork. And I've only used her for hole punches and now doing terror keys here. Yeah, I could get Alder's boots for the light or for the fire res. But if I do that, then I lose the 32 cold res here, plus the 50 cold res here, and now I'm at -1 cold. So I'd need to find 76 cold res somewhere. Well, not 76, because you have 35 from Spirit, so I need, what, 41? Poison. More champions, please. That's not champion. No, champion doublekin. Not champion ghosts. Gosh dang it. I think I need to be specific. Champion doublekin are good XP, so. We have an XP shrine running. shale. The other caster gloves? Yeah, that would help if I put on Trang's gloves. Trang's gloves gives 30 cold res, so that would be 11 more. Right? Because I need 41. If I can get a freaking SOJ to drop at some point, then I could go for an Annie. Maybe I could do like a classic. If I did a classic hardcore Sork and did Nightmare Classic Andy, that could be cool. Although I wouldn't be able to move any of my gear between the two characters until I converted the classic character. But I could get an SOJ that way. Yo, Orby! What's up, man? Good to see you, sir. Oh, great. Amp. We're risking it. Okay, there's no Might Aura. We don't have to worry about anything. Easy does it. How much, dude? Just looking forward to and dreading Friday. Wait, looking forward to and dreading.
Greetings.
Is that what they call anxiety? Is that what this thing is called? Gonna go for first page and first pally. Ooh. Good luck, sir. Sounds like fun. I may have tried doing something like that before. Except I was going for first overall. Which, back then, would have been possible if not for the Sunder Charms. Fun and misery. Yeah. Well, it's about earning it, right? Would you really feel like you earned it if it was easy? You know? Hey, Laska. Nope. Got first overall legit with Sin, so I'm good on that. Hell yeah, dude. Wait. When was this? What season? Season 5, technically 4th, but the 3 ahead of me. RMT and count shared. Velo. Yeah. I've seen what they do. I wonder if hardcore is as that competitive on the 99 grind. Because I haven't like ever checked to see where hardcore is at after like softcore ends the 99 grind. But as someone who's grinded the 99, there's definitely an efficiency that you lose as you stay up for like 48 hours that you just don't have anymore compared to being fresh. And when your efficiency doesn't dip at all, pretty suspicious. Just saying. Now maybe they're just taking drugs. But as someone who plays very efficiently, it does not look okay.
I can't carry anymore.
That was Might Fanat, by the way. It's kind of scary. Why did they have Might? Yeah, and chicken scripts to ensure they don't die or lag or whatever. Map hack is a hell of a drug. Yep. Seen the map hacks. I haven't seen the scripts that autoplay for you. It's basically just a bot at that point. So I wouldn't be surprised if they weren't there and a bot was just running for them. Which is one of the suspicious things of like not dropping efficiency. Three to Blades of Ice is interesting, but it's on greater claws. It's a bad attack speed base. Dude, as this character gets closer and closer to 88, the amount of XP this character is going to gain is going to dwindle quite hard. Hardcore's full of JSP, RMT, multi-count, bow barbs, and so on. Yeah. So it's just as competitive as softcore. I mean, if you're not paying to win, then you're paying to lose, alright? Are you even trying? No. That's not where I was going with the pay to win line. But are you even trying? Watch your video. I've yet to see it. Yeah. I heard about it. Want to watch it on stream? Are you running P7 for the keys? P5. Because the way key drops work, you have... so Countess is 1 in 13.6 on P1. Then she's 1 in 13... Or sorry, 1 in 10.6. You take off 3 for the players 3. Same with like Summoner and Nilithek, except their key rates are slightly better than Countess. Countess has the worst key rate. So that 1 in 13.6 goes to 1 in 10.6 on P3. We're on P5, which is 1 in 10. So it literally just improves by 0.6 instead of 3. And then if you go from P5 to P7, it's 1 in 10 to 1 in 9.8. So it goes by 0.2. Which is almost nothing. But she gains another, you know, player's 1 worth of life on top. Or yeah. Because every player count goes up by 50%. So from P1 to P2, she goes up by 50% HP. P1 to P3, she doubles her HP, right? So from P1 to P5, she triples her HP. And P1 to P7, she quadruples her HP. And then you get P8 with a little bit more. Oh, did I just lose my merc? Or did I save an exit in time? Pickle. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I don't feel like saying your full name. I'm sorry. Hope you understand. Good morning, Zakis. Oh man, he won't say my troll name. That's the whole reason why I made my name on Twitch, so people know me as this thing. So that I can get streamers to say a funny name. And be like, got him. Ethereal? Oh. Is there TTS with bits? Yeah, it's I think it's 100 bits minimum for TTS. I think that's what I set it up as a long time ago. Excuse me. Door, please. You want me to just like get up in the middle of the hardcore run here? Hold on a sec. I don't have it. Okay, there. I keep minimizing the channel point rewards. Can't see them. Yeah, I got you though. Alright, while we're in the load screen. Open up the door. Oh, there's not even a light on down there anymore. Here, I can turn on a light and make it look a little, Does that even show up on stream? Let's see. Kinda. Creepy door, not gonna lie. It's pretty creepy, yeah. Oh, what the heck. Bless you, thank you. First read, then read. What'd I miss? So 5 for Countess and 3 for others? No, I do P5 on all of the key bosses. Summoner's weak enough that P5 doesn't matter. Nelithak, if I'm weaker, I'll do P3. Because it's not so much Nelithak himself. Nelithak's pretty tanky, so it takes a little bit longer to kill him. But he can sometimes be surrounded with like a bunch of snakes or ranged, whether the cold archers or the witches, and that can be very deadly. So. I hadn't passed it around yet, but was thinking about it. Coolie Llama, etc. He told me he spent 1,500 that season and had a buddy of his play a few hours for him to sleep. Yeah. It's just messed up, man. Nice pickle. Okay, enough. Okay. Enough of the creepy door. Back you go. Cancel each other out. Alright. Oh yeah, I got these small terms.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. Thought I heard that drop. Enough exercise for today. Yeah. That's enough. We'll call it there. Oops. I accidentally minimized chat. There we go. When Mosaic was introduced, claw bases mattered more. Wait. Where did Spoiler ask about it? Cheers, Leela. I know it used to be main hand that mattered in LOD. I think in D2R they averaged it. I think. I don't know. I don't do Mosaic Assassin very often, so I did some like testing of like some nerfed Mosaic. I've played it on ladder for like a little bit back in like season 4 or 5 because back then everybody kept trying to give me items. I think I made it pretty clear at this point that I don't really like receiving a whole bunch of items from the community. Like, I appreciate that people are generous and want to give out items. And, like, maybe I could do what Barricade did and, like, turn around and give those items out to the community. But for personal use, not a big fan of, because I'd rather, you know, play the game like everybody else, where I find my gear or trade for it, like I always have. I don't know. That's where I'm at. I'd rather not get an advantage just because I stream the game. Hoping to do a Mosaic this season. Or session? Wait, the session? You mean the season? By the way, Mosaic only works if you use 2 Mosaics. You can't just... Ah, dang it, I didn't teleport away. Yeah, you can't just use 1 Mosaic. It does not work. You have to use 2. Yeah. So when people talk about Mosaic Assassin, they mean double Mosaic Assassin. Because at 50%, you would lose all your charges so fast. Yeah. At least isn't the hardest runes. Yeah, I mean, I'll say if you haven't played it before, you should play it at least once before it gets nerfed. Just so you can see why it needs to be nerfed. Okay. So items can go here. 5. That's awkward. It would need to be like an armor and helmet. I guess the gloves and like a... Yeah. Okay. Just put both Alibabas there. I need to start opening up some room in my stash tabs. Bizwang. Or being swing. That's number 8. Sazabi. I have other sets characters that I've found most of the set pieces for, but I think they're also kind of like full on set items. Let's see. 860. There's not like a major difference here, is there? This has more defense. This has one more magic damage reduction. Okay. G-Face. Set is not here. Tau set's not here. So I need Arcana's Death Wand, which is going to take up 8 slots. So I'd have to do like this, and that would be Arcana's Death Wand. But then I also need like Nat's Mark, which is 3 slots. So that already over maxes out this character. Then I need Grizz set. That's not going to happen. And then I need Trang's Shield and Girth Belt. And then Telina Beads and the belt for this set. Probably should just move Disciple off of this guy. That'll free up a bunch of space for Arcana Death Wand, Nat's Weapon, and then Trang's stuff, and IK Armor. And then I also need Mavina's Bow and Helmet. I still don't have enough room. Looks like you're all set. Yeah, I have a bunch of sets. It's pretty sweet. Sets are mostly done, I guess. I know, I got the pun. Don't worry. We have plenty of dad jokes on the Discord. Alright, so Tancred, Hasaris, Arctic, Waynan. Oh yeah, Death's Belt, still missing that. And I don't have a slot for it either. And Iratha's Gloves. I don't have a slot for that. Let's move Iratha's off then. And now I can put Death's Gloves here. Or Belt, excuse me. And then G-Face. I already have a G-Face on my Paladin, but this has the set here now. Sweet. I don't know. Connects the Orphan's Call here. Millibrig is there. Infernal. Not so connected, I guess, but whatever. I guess it is connected now. There we go. So Death's Belt is all this guy needs on sets 2. Sets 1 might have all completed sets. Saigons, Eisenheart, Sanders, Angelic, Berserker, oh, Vidala, and Heaven's Brethren. They have full altars. Okay, so Vidala and Heaven's Brethren. I don't have enough room for both. Oh well. And then I want to look at Unique 7. Okay, he's pretty much full. 2 slots. Bone Shade. Easy. Full. Six is full, I think.
Good day.
Yeah. All my unique characters are pretty full. 5. Full. Oh, he's got the extra Thunder Charms, just like if I wanted to keep one of each. Okay. That means I need to move that off. Now I'm just missing the magic one. Okay. Just missing magic. Oh, this is 71 fire. So it's just better than that one. Okay. I didn't realize I had a better. I have a better one. Cool. Runes. I have Amaruns. I have 8 Amarun. I want to have like a couple of like extras. Ral runes. Wow, that is a lot of hell runes. 10, 11. Dang, that's kind of nuts. I got one here. I'll grab one from here. Okie dokie. That's kind of neat. So hell goes before IO. And then you got IO, Lum. Let's see, IO, Lum. Is there any more? Oh, there's an IO. Okay. I was like, there's probably no one I'm missing here. Lum, Lum, Lum. Co. Oh, there's another IO. Dang it. Couple of foul runes. Couple of limb runes. And a Dolsky. Cool. And these are to cube up like IOs to lums, lums to co's, co's to fouls, etc. That's what I'm doing with these. I think it starts with Topaz and IO. Instead of doing the math, I'm just going to look it up. Screw it. Excuse me. Yep. 3 IO plus Topaz is the one. So, got 3 IOs left over. Okay, can do that. Can do the lums as well. Actually, I only need 2 of the 3 lums because this is going to become a lum. Oh, I have a flawed amethyst here as well. 4 lum runes left over. And then I have a bunch of ko runes left over. So I need a sapphire. Need flawed sapphire and a flawed ruby. Okay. Keep an eye out for those. Man. Can't believe I collected so many hell runes. This is crazy. Because Spirits here has been holding on to a few spirit sets. So the fact that I have another 9 spirit sets, or sorry, 9 hell runes for rerolls, means I can collect another 9 spirit sets if I want. I've purposely not been picking up Talthol or AMs because I have so many spirit set rerolls available. Okay. And then there's crafting. How far are you willing to cube up at this point? Runes. Pulls to ums. Alright. Cool. Cool beans. Empties that out a bit. You have room for a few more spirits? I do. Alright. Miscellaneous. This is just like rings, amulets, charms. A lot of pretty decent charms here. But I'm not going to look at this miscellaneous crap until I start working on either the Assassin or Amazon, so.
Good day.
And charms just take up so much space. Kind of ridiculous. Boop, 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 boop. I'll take a Tower Asha Mask. Aratha's set. Any other sets? Nope. Okay. Interestingly enough, some of these low-level small charms can probably just be moved over to the low-level character. These are 50. Yeah. Level 17 insight here.
Good day.
Yeah, like this is a miscellaneous item. Don't care about holding on to a tiara. Item, sure. Okay. And then we got bases. All about that base. Don't know why I have that anymore. Two-socket dust shroud's kind of interesting. Oh, that's Demon Head. 173. So much better. Honestly, I should probably just make another cure for my mercs. I was kind of hoping to find an ethereal, like, Demon Head, but both sorts kind of benefit from cure, so. How many pally shields do I need? I don't know. 245s here, 142. This is level 12. This is 2 sockets. This is already 4 socketed. These don't have sockets. This is a Sacred Targe. It's got the highest block rate out of all of them. The lowest all res so far. So, yeah, that's where I'm at. Could probably get rid of, like, that one. Or this one. Because I'll just use a socket quest on the 45s before using the 36. No eth. Yeah, no eth. Dum-dum-dum-dum. So this chick is going to be mowing some cows down. Put that on, wear that. And I have like some higher level stuff on her already. Javelin Spear Skiller, Javelin Spear Skiller. Level 45 Javelin Spear skills. Or, sorry, 5 to Javelin Spear skills. Kind of neat. I could put these 17 life charms on. Or level 17 required life charms. Those would be nice. Level 17 is a long ways away, like stealth. I'm not gonna wear it for a minute. But dude, when I hit 17, you get 3 to maiden or 3 to Javelin Spear skills, stealth, and these life charms. Massive freaking power spike for this chick. All right, I think I need a new. Those are interesting. I need a new unique mule. Let's see. Going on 9. Not to be confused with no. I mean, I could check all my unique mules real quick, but level 18's where she gets strong. True. Because you get access to Plague Jav instead of Poison Jav. But I'm just saying, getting plus frickin' 3 skills is a pretty massive power spike with the 25 faster run arc from stealth. All of my unique mules are full. That's kind of go nuts. Rejuice is full. Rejuice. New character items. Consider to write down who has what. No, I don't need to. If I need to find an item, you go to here. And then let's say I want to find where my Meng Song is. Just scroll down to here. Click on it. Unique 6 has it. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, I think we're chilling. You need that app? Yeah, it's just, I think it's holygrail.link or whatever. I don't think I have it on copy paste anymore, but let's see. Yeah, it's just this. Oh, thanks, Lila. Yeah. Do. Alright, we got some skillers. Two Ellie Druids. Killers now. Two Masteries. Passive and magic skills. Bow skills. I'll probably move passive and magic over to the Zon. Not sure. Because you do get, like, Pierce. Dodge, avoid, evade. I don't care about crit. Maybe I'll get Valkyrie. Yeah, it could be useful. Hey, Mallet Master. Yeah, I think I might use that on the Zon as well. Okay, Whiz Spike, that, Ravenfrost. Time for a new mule. Because 8 is full. Alright. Let's see. I don't have enough room to type out your name for this. Let's see, it's number 9. There you go. He gets his own mule. He's the last person to gift subs.
Good day.
There you go. You get Bing Zawang, Whiz Spike, Razor's Edge, Ravenfrost. Let's see. Got a couple of like more miscellaneous pieces. Runes. I want to make a cure and insight. Tau soul. IO Tau for cure. So that's gonna go to one of my Sork mules. Insight 15. Okay. So this chick's merc is using level 12 Cryptic Axe. This is level 15 Cryptic Axe.
I'll put that to good use.
So a little bit better. A little bit less damage. 121 to 510. Yeah. Oh well. A little bit less. 4 crit strike instead of 1 crit strike. So yeah. Yeah. Cool. 17 mules is a lot. Yeah, the mules aren't going to have cubes. It's okay. Could have used Hell. I could have used a Hell, you're right. Or I could use the Cryptic Axe that I have 4 sockets. Alright! And just save myself the Hell run. This chick. Yo, K Corb. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Is Fire Res faster cast rate? Guess we're chilling on her. Confused charges. Oops. I mean, might as well put on 24 more HP. I was like, why am I not using this charm? It's really good. 39 life. Eh. It's not great. It's like 13 life, small charms. Basically, I have an 11 here, so whatever. Some of those small charms that I moved over are actually better because if it's 15 life or lower, it's only level 17 required. Unless it adds like another affix that's making the level higher. Like 16 defense garbage. Yeah. Anyway. Her charms could be better. Is all I'm saying. Life and mana are pretty sweet. Okie dokie. I just need to do some organizing there, make some room in here. Feels a lot better. Oh, I wanted to use the cure on this guy.
I'll put that to good use.
I do not have max res though. That's not good. I guess if he gets fade proc he does, but okie dokie. Cure is nice for the amp damage, so that's why I wanted that. Dum dum dum. All right, so far so good. Three to dexterity, 4 to strength. Not a whole lot going on with the rerolls there. All right. So these are gonna get queued up to hell runes, which I don't know if I need that many hell runes at this point. It's kind of crazy. About ready to try rerolling Spirit again and again. Seems like the online character limit is super optimized for online Grail with 17 mules, one of each character class. Huh. Really? $24 doesn't seem like the right amount. You have 24 character slots? Alright, how long does amp take to come off? Wow, it comes off of him so fast when he's get the fade proc. That was crazy. It is 24? Okay. Progress each one to Act 2, not hard. Well, yeah, if you rush someone. It's not too hard. Hey, Franklin. How's it going? Am I? I'm doing okay. I've been sleeping a lot. I think I might be fighting something off. But it's all good. Pretty sure I have Grimm's Brain dead. Feel like I've been doing the same. Yeah. That counts as an impression of a seal. Or. What? Just restoring all items. I had COVID. Wasn't doing anything else. Doesn't work on ladder. Oh, yeah, so this Holy Grail tracker, it's for single player. It's reading my single player file, right? That's how it keeps track of your items automatically. There's nothing that could, unless Blizzard released something, there's nothing that can be community made for like Holy Grail tracking, right? I wouldn't count on Blizzard doing something like that. I guess they technically could, but we haven't seen any update for anything, so I'm not going to hold my breath. The only hope that we have for updates is that they said they would nerf Mosaic at the Chinese D2R release, which was earlier this year. So we'll see if they copy paste over that change. And any changes they make to the China's realm. What I imagine is like any changes we see there, we'll just see copy pasted over here. That's my prediction. I don't know. Maybe the Chinese are really into Holy Grailing. They'll do a Holy Grail tracker for online ladder, and then we'll just copy paste it over for us. Man, how many rabbit holes did you have to go down for that? I guess I used the shale and a towel for my new cure. Trading unidentified items? What about trading unidentified items? Oop. Forgot to move these runes. Oh well. Yeah, break 2k. If this goes trying to break 2k HP, 1k mana. It's crazy how powerful you feel. It's going to ruin going back to speedrunning for me. That's why I've been doing those co-op runs. Oh. I actually don't think I have hawk mail. Very, very common item. Never mind, I do. Okay. I lied. I think I found it somewhat recently then. I remember it was one of those weird items that I didn't have before. I already have all Millibriga, so that doesn't help. Dude has like crazy light res there. I guess I'll start collecting more spirit sets. I don't know. You would know what you are trading unidentified, but the receiver wouldn't. For online Holy Grailing? I'm not even gonna think about it because it's just not gonna happen, but yeah, I guess you're right. Hold enchant. Golly, he died over the stupid thing. See how there's like no 4 potions from the boss group? And there's no item. Killed him over top of the like, corner of the pillar or something. I don't know. So many XP shrines, man. He's lightning enchanted. Take forever to kill him. It's so crazy how tanky you are. Think strike food. I need flawed, not chip. And I need ruby and oh, that's a decent large charm there. Hey Pharaoh. Yeah, get some merch out there. That's kind of a crazy amulet for a new pally. That's just a small or large charm upgrade. So this is like 13 life on small charms. I need to get rid of this thing then. Just like do something like this. That works.
I can't.
Drop some life, but I think I'll be fine. Something can rip through 1,000 mana of energy shield and 2,000 life. I guess I deserve to die, huh? And this character is only like Act 1 normal, or not normal, Act 1, you know, terror key farmer, so. Broken link. Uh-oh. I need to talk to my brother. What's going on?
What you need?
That's recent then, because I was just there like not long ago. Like earlier this week. Found anything cool yet today? Hey Jin. Not really. Found the spire, but it's not that rare. Just been farming keys at this point, trying to get a freaking Sork torch, man. Sitting at 10 ID'd torches, 4 Amazon, 1 Pally, 1 Assassin, 1 Druid, 2 Necro, and like 1 Barb. Like 1 of every class, then just like an extra Necro. And 4 Zon torches. Sorry, 1 of every class except for Sork. So, that's 6. Then 4 Zon torches was 3 more torches. And then 2 Necro, so 1 more Necro torch. I kind of feel like I might have had... I don't know if I had 2 Barb torches dropped too or not, but... that would be 11. Look at that guy's Stone Skin and Cursed and Lightning Enchanted. Emerslago. This is my longest Sork drought. Maybe. I don't know. I've done. Oh, Ripcracker. Yeah. Is that new? Could be new. Ooh, Valorant. Is it new? Ripcracker! Woo! Boom. Aw, 243. Rip. And a not ethereal. But it's off the list. Well, I can make 2 mosaics. Should I start my assassin? Yes. Be better than these Countess runs, man. Holy. Nope. No Enigma. The closest thing I have to Enigma is a Sur rune. I got that Sur rune not from a super LK chest, but a frickin' corpse clickable. So, feeling pretty, starting to feel a little bit unlucky for 80 hours gameplay. But then again, I haven't been like focus farming the Terror zones. Like tonight at 10 p.m. there's a Catacombs Terror zone that I just wasn't around for in time. Sadly. And there's another one at 2 p.m. later today. If I went to bed right now, I'd probably wake up in time for that. But I've been sleeping so much. So. Cursed. Finally. Jeez. That seemed to have taken a little too long to get key number 2 here. Got a casual jaw from CS a few days ago. Drop of the month. Nice. Now, where in CS? I need to go there. Was it Infector? Second charge. 14 eyes. Triple key we drop would be cool. True. Agreed. That would be cool. Let's put it this way. I leveled up while trying to farm these 3 keys. So, this brand new level that I began, at level 87, I'm about to level up from 87 to 88 while farming just 3 more terror keys. And I'd already been farming it before I had leveled up, so slightly more than 87. Like 87 and some change. Bad seed. I mean, it's been good too, but today's been bad. Although I keep getting these XP shrines, so that's helping with the XP flow. I just need the champ doublekin here to spawn with the XP shrine. Then we're sitting pretty. Check the super chest, I guess, back here. Oh, I need that. I need sapphire and a ruby to keep up Ko and Foul. That's for more IO runes. Champion Goat Demon. There's the champ fallen. There's something. Oh. 558. Non-ethereal. That's kind of nuts. How many keys are you after? I just need one more. For the... another torch run. Alright, Leela. Drive safe. Thanks. Stop being cursed. Sure. They're lightning enchanted, they're cursed. Not really, but that's what it feels like. Alright. Come on. I'm just gonna start only killing Countess. Just gonna go ham on some... Countess, Ooh, it's ethereal. 600. It's not bad. Pretty sure I have a 600 ornate plate, defensive wise. Where's bases? 672. Oh, it's better than that one. Neat. I'd be happy to make a fortitude in that, I think. I don't find anything better than that. Emilio approves. Sweet. One more lum. Actually. Another co. One more co. All without out grabbing the extra runes from the rune mule, which means I need even another flawed sapphire or flawed sapphire. Thank you. Holy moly. That was the longest tiki farm for 3 keys I think I've done in a minute. Alright. CTA. Mara's. Treachery. I used to have to move over String of Ears for the DR belt, but no longer, so that's nice. I like this charm, but maybe I should use it on the Pally instead of her. He's probably fine. Where's the Pally? Let's do it. It's torch time. Let's spawn the Uber port. Oh, players 1. Then spawn portals. Well, it doesn't matter if I spawn them in a higher player count, but I need to go in them on players 1. So. Forgotten Sands. Furnace, Matron Den, okay. That's the scary part. Right. XP Shrine. Drag some fallen up here from Bloodmore. Don't kill him, Flobby. Getting closer. Life tap, duress. I don't need. Take that off, I guess. Let's go here. I don't have the General Tandy Liga. I'll get that on swap. Or my inventory to swap on. Also, it stack fine and crap. Being pretty lazy with this one. Okay. We need a health pots. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Grab that. Oh, I don't have the tele amulet. Silly. Do need the teleport amulet. Oh, I missed him. So that's your enigma. Yeah. This is my enigma. Say hello. Our battle orders just ran off. Which means Fade is going to run off. She's cursed, frick. As long as the boss doesn't do that. Come on, Fate. Alright, thank you. I was like, Fate should get rid of amp damage soon. Should. Now Fade's gonna fall off, so just rebow, refade. Just gonna wait for Fade to fall off before actually letting them reproc it, because if they do proc it, I won't know. And they might have already done it, seeing as it should have fallen off after less than 5 minutes. I should have checked what time I got Fade at. Did I get it 7920? Yeah, 7920. There it goes. New game? Nah, that's fine. But yeah, I could save and exit. That might be faster. After doing minis. That's a good point. Life tap. Alright, let's go. Hey. Alright, we're chilling. Yeah, so the Fire Skelly may be hitting me for like 200 damage, but it doesn't matter. I'm doing 1,000. Life tap allows me to deal, or regen 50% of the damage I deal. So if I'm doing 1,000, smite damage, then I'm regenerating 500 life per smite swing, which is pretty massive. I was fighting Mephisto. I didn't swap off of General Tanduiga. Oh well. And I can typically kill Diablo before Battle Orders falls off. Battle Command has fallen off, though. I don't have the golden circle on me. So I know Battle Orders has like less than 20 seconds once that happens. I think it's 20 seconds. Oh, it's 40 seconds. Okay. It's a lot longer. Jeez. I was like, 20 seconds should be up by now. And there it goes. Usually forget to put duress on. Yeah. Easy peasy. Yeah. Well, the smiter is now really well geared. I wanted to get like G-Face for doing Ubers, and then while I was trying to get G-Face, I found like 2 Gore Riders. I was like, oh, okay. Well, that makes it easy. I also had the String of Ears that's on the Nova Sork. So, finding Verdungo is just a nice, placement for String of Ears, since 33 Vitality is better than 2% DR. So, anyway. Let's see. Please, we deserve a Sork torch. We have all other torches. Please. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's another freaking Paladin torch. It's an upgrade at least. Slightly. Dude. Torch number 11. I remember this is SSF, so I have to find all the key sets. So that's 33 terror keys, 33 hate keys, and 33 destruction keys that I have farmed. Better than the Necro, but still. Sork would be nice, yeah. Yes, it would. Like the Paladin Torch, I don't need the like extra stats and res really. I have enough. So, yo, Crimson, thanks for the raid, man. I assume you're playing D4 currently. How's that going, man? Oh, PoE 2 race season. Okay. Nice. Yeah, Crimson, if you guys don't know, he started streaming Diablo 4 and got into the speedruns of Diablo 4, which I had started doing and was thinking it might, you know, do, like back at the beginning of Diablo 4, I thought it might do well like Diablo 2 speedruns, but even though me and Kano both were doing them, it didn't really have much traction. There was a few other players that got into it, like Papa Chris, if anybody knows who that is. He did some D4 speedruns. And there was another guy named Key Van, and that's his name, like Key Van. Not Kevin. I'm saying his name correctly. Anyway. That's all. I'll never forget that guy's name, because he was on the way to the hospital. His mom was pregnant with him, and they lost the keys to the van or something like that. So, yeah. His name is Key Van. On my SSF Grail, the Sword Torch was like 15th or 16th. Oof. Tough cookie. I think I'm well on my way to something like that. Your SSF Holy Grail Sword Torch is a mediocre 1820. I can ban you. Yep, I can do that. D4 speedruns are not nearly as interesting as D1, D2, PoE1, PoE2 speedruns. Yeah. I mean, the most interesting part to me was the, like, the final fight of doing the, what's it called? What was that progression to unlock? Capstone. Yeah, Capstone Dungeon. And so the only fun part was the Capstone Dungeon itself. Grinding to get like level 25 so you could use the affixes to upgrade rare items to legendary items. Yeah, dude. I haven't played D4 in so long, I don't even remember what that's called. It's like you go to the vendor and I don't know. Yeah, anyway. Imprinting. Yeah. There we go. Capstone Dungeons don't even exist. RIP. Yeah, that was my favorite part of D4 speedruns, though. Was doing those. Or doing co-op speedruns of those was fun. Yeah. Anyone tried any recent patch and ladder reset? Any good? Nah, haven't tried it. Sorry, Volk. I haven't been playing modded for a little bit now. I've been doing a lot of co-op speedruns, so I have like these sorks from that. I've deleted so many too, but and then let's see. I have ladder characters. I don't even know what I have on the ladder characters. I have a hate key. I found a cham at some point. Yep. This is about like this inside is half half a bunch of crap, random crap. Yeah, smoke, bulwark. That's funny. Yeah, I made a tiki farmer for ladder as well, which is why I decided to do it for the hardcore grail. And then my level 65 smiter that was doing Ubers. Nice amulet for my smiter. That's funny. Oh, the combat skiller. What the heck? With 6 dexterity too. Oh well. Let's see. I mean, I was going to do the Amazon, but now that I have the mosaics available, I'm kind of tempted to do that. Yo, Deja Voodoo, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I think I'm going to... No, I'm not going to go back to key farming. I think I'm going to hop on here to the Amazon. We'll get started. Where's Hussar's Boots? Huh? I mean, I don't have desk gloves and belt for starting. That would be nice. Maybe I should try to farm that real quick. Sin when? I probably want to have Enigma, right? This is the chick that does the lower Kurost farming. So either I go to this chick, start farming an Enigma, or I start running the Amazon and try to start doing cows for Enigma. So I think I'm just gonna swap to the Zon and try to do cows. He doesn't have the Hussar's Boots either. What the heck? That's ridiculous. Sets, character... 1 or 2? One of you two have it. Shield or no shield? Go with no shield. It's faster. Haha. I'm a genius. Just wear the full Hussar set. Why not? Yeah, I don't have Death's Belt to go with the gloves, so... Rip. Can't use the 30 attack speed there. Arctic mitts are 45 strength. It's a bit much. Any more hole punches? What's faster, Hell Assassin or 3x Norm Assassin? I have the gear. Then Hell should be faster. It's more dangerous though, so if you're on hardcore, stay safe. Also,
I shall purge this land of the shadow.
hey, chipped emeralds. This player's 8. But I have 40 poison over 2. So. I guess I'll leave a TP for Din. Any shrines out here? Skill shrine. You're a skill shrine. Curious. Corpse explosion. Charm. 2 to dexterity. That gives cannot be frozen. The belt has cannot be frozen on it, so the full set gives cannot be frozen. Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, I knew that. And then the next piece of gear isn't until like 16. 17, yeah. Basically, I'm not coming back to the stash here until I'm 17.
I hear foul creatures about.
First act, best act. It's pretty good. Gonna get vitality. Was thinking about the I don't know. I was thinking about the strength required to wear Osiris, but I don't have like another shield I'm putting on for like a long time. So I can just get the extra life to start with here.
Perhaps now the sister.
Yeah, I want to save an exit. I have that shrine next to my waypoint. Need to survive till 17. Don't die! Ooh, 3 fire res. That'll keep me alive. It's so good! What's this one? Oh, there's 2 of them! Oh my god! Already have 2 in here. No, the better one isn't blue. Oh, I have to do the matching blue. I have to do the matching blue. Oh my goodness. Dude, if this was an Amazon speedrun, this would be crazy, by the way. 220 poison damage jewels? That just doesn't happen. That's crazy, crazy. It has to be the 3 matching blue jewels, even though 10 stamina is better. That's...
Good day.
Check his PC. That's so crazy, man.
Good to see you.
I mean, imagine getting 3 green jewels that are poison damage. Oh my gosh. Yeah. What was it doing? Repairing. Grab another pair of jabs. Streamer hacks.
The order welcomes you.
Want a lot of stamina. Alright. We'll just be on throw. Players 8. Skill shrine. Not useful yet. But actually when I hit 6, I should have not clicked it. Because it's right next to the waypoint, so I can just TP go back to it. Chipped amethyst. Chipped amethyst. Need like a flawed amethyst, not chipped. That's fine. Okay. 4-socketed armors are too much strength required and too high a level. The point of the 20 poison damage jewels is that they're level 1 required. And a 4-socketed armor, the earliest one you can have is a...
These stones serve some magical purpose.
what's it called? Gothic plate. So... Man, now I should have picked up that flawed thing. I'm just gonna leave a TP here. If I find another flawed amethyst or sapphire, I can take it to that. Alright. So, the best skill for leveling, Poison Jab. Although, right now, it's not so great because I'm currently rocking that bad boy, so yeah, let's go. Charge bolt, all res, 1 DR. Finished quantity. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I like it. All right. So you can like throw a poison jab like this. I can just walk through the poison. It doesn't do nearly as much as just hitting them with this helmet. But if it one-shots him, it one-shots him. AoE versus single target. Tower. I don't need runes. Maybe I want the levels, but...
I can't.
Okie dokie. I mean, this has, what, 5 ATG? Attacker takes damage. So... Level 9.
So, this is the site of Andariel's atrocities.
Juicy mobs. Yeah, pretty juicy. The Yetis have a lot of life. 9, I need quite a bit more XP for 17. Arctic. I like the mana pull from this thing. It's quite nice. Cold archers! I mean, I cannot be frozen, I guess, but... They hurt. They die. I don't really feel like fighting undead, honestly. Ooh, I feel like fighting this, though. Yeah. Okie dokie. Guess I can grab a mouse.
The sisters will be glad to have this back.
Top off the stamina. There's a boss group here. Or here? Oh. Cursed? Extra strong. Okay. Goatmen are so tanky, man.
I can't carry anymore.
Hit him. Oh yeah. It's crazy.
What nightmarish tortures took
Level
place
12.
here?
I'm just gonna skip undead archers. Actually, a jail setup would be fine, I think. Just push to level 17 really quickly, get stealth activated. There's a champ tile here. This is a... This should be waypoint here. Oh, it's a little bit further down. See if we can get a jail set up. Isn't it better to go bow with multi-shot now? It would be, yeah. I should have done that. You're right. That charm's not bad. Although, not crazy good. Anyway. IDs. I don't think there's anything I really want to buy. That goes there. Sell that. Excuse me. Cold res. Sure. Let's go 1 to 4 lightning. A little bit more damage. Oh.
Hello.
Hold on. I need 47 dexterity. I need to start making sure I get some dex.
What nightmarish tortures took place
For
here?
level 17. Alright. What do we get? We got screwed. Okay. I'm just kidding. It's a 1 in 5 or 1 in 6 or whatever, so. I think it's a 1 in 6. Archers, mages, goats, the devilkin that you want, wraiths.
It's locked.
Mages, archers, goats, wraiths. Oh. I guess that's all of them. Interesting. Champ tile. Oh. Boo. Interesting. Ooh, here we go. That's what I was looking for. I'd have to get to level 30 though on multi-shot poison. So that's kind of a problem. Right, I want to get to level 30 and respect the Lightning Fury, so. Multi-shot with 60 poison damage would be good until we got to Act 2. Or Andariel, for that matter. I guess if I had a... Let's see. Do I want to go Pierce? Probably not. I think I'm just going to go Poison Jav to Plague Jav. Just do as much damage as I can. Oscar? Yeah. Let's try something. Hey, Gunza. Gonna keep the stream open while I go grail hunting. Good luck. Appreciate the lurk. 28 light res. That's nice. Ooh, big mana of 15. Okay, I like those. Mana recharge. Did you get your IK armor like 2 days ago? Hell yeah, dude.
What nightmarish tortures
awesome.
took place here?
Alright, well, they're champ Devilkin coming from the other way, so this way they are goatmen. Does that mean these guys down here are Devilkin instead of goatmen? No, they're still goatmen. Okay, well. Rip. It was 47 dexterity? 47 dexterity, okay.
Hello.
Want a better shrine. Give me an XP shrine, please. I mean, skill shrine's fine, but I don't really kill for a skill shrine. Eh. Whatever. Don't care for it, so that's what I get. Fire enchanted. Alright. Hey! I'm an Aldar and Angel. I guess it's better than what I'm currently using. It's more attack rating. Easy. But now do I want to use the attack... Oh, it's a 30 magic fine. Do I want to use the Nagel or the magic or the mana?
This place is eerie.
Boss group. And Ratman boss group, maybe? Yeah. Strong boss group. And another boss group. Actually quite a bit of XP. And is there another group here? No. Alright, there's the 47. Dexterity, next level. What am I getting 3 strength from? Because I'm getting 10 from this.
I am overburdened.
Oh, this thing. Okay.
I am overburdened.
That had me confused for a bit. Makes sense now. Hey, Cav, I saw you talking about that in Llama's chat. And no, have not checked it out. But there's also a thing called Project Diablo 2, where you have updated Diablo 2. It's just on the old graphics. But same thing there.
I need a key.
Oh. No, let's go that way. Authentic, meaning it's not getting updated, just like
It's
D2R.
It's locked. I need a key.
Do do do.
I can't carry anymore.
No, it's freaking dead end. Oh, what the hell? I have to go down and around and up here? Or maybe I can go up and around here?
I need a key.
Such a wacky level 3. It's a dead end anyway. Bruh. Oh. Ah, so they have done some changes. Okay. See, now we're... finding out the real story. And the way you come in and like talk about it in people's streams is like you're trying to sell it to people. Which, I mean, like, you could just be a fan of it, sure, and want more people to play with you, because there's not a whole lot of people playing it. That's understandable. But, yeah. Ah! Alright, Andy, players 1. Not quite 17. I wonder if I can kill, like, just a little bit of crap in here to get there. There we go. Filling. Time to go back and do this. I need to be careful with these, not to throw them out. Because otherwise I run into a major problem if I throw these out. Ooh, and we get big upgrade. Let's go. Probably don't need those. But boom. Look at that life pool. Holy. That's crazy. Alright, only 39 mana. Probably gonna take the nasal ring off then. Actually, I'm killing Andy. Let's magic find her real quick.
Good day.
Get rid of that. Oh, I forgot I was gonna have stealth, so I don't even need whatever. Put 6 strength in or dexterity in too much.
I need mana.
I mean, this is just poison damage, and Andy's just getting wrecked with poison.
This maiden shall inflict no more anguish.
Yeah, our poison damage is nuts.
Good day.
So even though Andy has like 70 poison res, I think, just melted.
Good day.
Okay.
I know.
Yeah. I mean, I have a backup pair just in case, but I do not want to throw these out, so. Alright, now I'll take the faster run walk. And Sanders at level 20. We got Cat's Eye as well. Okay, so the next piece isn't until lore at 27, so we got some leveling to do. Play with you? Servers. Yeah. Well. Good luck. I know a few Australian speedrunners. Can ask them. Actually, let me move the charms over. There we go. Okay, cube's gonna go here. Let's go. First way. Make sure he dies. Move on. I love this faster unlock. I might just stay with Hasaris because I need the CBF. Until I don't, I guess. Yeah, this is cut out. Dang it, we full explored.
Not enough mana.
That chick or that bird's gonna die, yeah. That chicky bird. Okay, we're entering the bottom corner of Dry Hills. So that's the corner down there. Skill Shrine. We're about to hit 18. Boom. Plague Jav. Plague Jav's pretty big, right? With a skill shrine. And the +3 Jav and Spear skills. We have level 6 Plague Jav. Jeez. Yeah, that's the cutout right there, so... Unless it's... It could be in the corner right there. I didn't really check it. Halls of the Dead, I mean. There it is. Well, need to go back downstairs for either waypoint or go to exit and try to find a waypoint in Far Oasis. But with all of this explored, I feel like waypoint should be pretty, like, obvious. Yeah. Alright, Entomb, I don't care for Player's 8, because there's a lot of undead in here. And undead have 50% poison res, plus the Unravelers and skeletons are just terrible XP. Unravelers are too much HP for their XP. So you have like static.
Not enough mana.
But they still hit freaking like trucks. Level 3 here, I'll do P8 for the cat
I need mana.
boss group at the cube. I think mana per kill would go a long way here. I only have 40 mana, but this only uses 8.5. And I kill probably 8 mobs with it in one throw.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. Just making sure I had Shadow Fang. You know? You never know. I kind of forget
Hello.
what you have. What are we down to? 90? Wow, we've only thrown out 30?
Oh, hi there.
I'm repairing them. I'm not imbuing them, because if I imbue them, that would be bad. Imbuing them would remove... Well... Yeah, it would remove the 3 to Jav and Spear skills base. Because the eye level would be too low, since I'm only level 18 or whatever. The highest it can roll is only 1 to Jav and Spear skills on a magic and rare. So it would be bad. Period. I have 60 light res. Waypoint. Is this exit down here? I feel like this is exit. No, it's not. Okay. Maggot layers here. Maybe I go maggot layer. I have the waypoint.
I need mana.
Yeah, sure, why not? P8? No, do P1. There could be good XP down here, but these maggots are really tanky. You get body blocked by one of these guys on P8.
I need
Alright,
mana.
let's try P8. It seemed like they died pretty quick.
I can't carry
We could be not as bad as I thought. Yeah, see, P1 just insta-rip. Just about.
Not enough mana.
That's P8. That's not too bad. For itchies anyway. I'm playing on single player, bud.
I can't carry anymore.
This is not online,
I am overburdened.
so I don't have to worry about bots. And I don't really worry about bots online anyway, since I don't really do that much trading. And I don't use JSP, period. So.
I can't carry anymore.
So yeah, I'm happy with what I do in D2 as a speedrunner. Maybe you should try speedrunning. Maybe that's what you would like. More so than, you know, trying to get a server up and running. That may or may not be against TOS. I don't need Nephrons. Yeah, I mean, I can farm them on my mains pretty quickly anyway.
Good day.
Good day.
Money might get an opportunity for the bots. We love single player. We're not that competitive. Wait, what?
How may I help you?
Last part I disagree with. I am quite competitive. And single player speedruns are way more competitive than online. I guess I'm getting another 3-socket shield. Oh no, I have an Ancient's Pledge. Well, I could just get 3 perfect diamonds. I don't need it until Nightmare though. I'll just move this over here and call it a day. There's a 3-socket shield, just buy it. Alright.
Halt.
No, you freaking halt. Gosh dang it. Okay, so I should grab this since I'm walking to Amulet. I think this is Beetle Burst tile. I want to go through here.
Not enough mana.
It is. Oh, there's another XP shrine here. Oh, that's awkward. Another poison damage roll? No. I guess I just grab it and go. Screw it. I'm gonna check over here first.
I need mana.
This is cut out somewhere. Let's get it right there. Okay. Fine. I need crappy jewels anyway for crafting. I should check for immediate exit. Okay. That could have been silly. Ow. Holy. Lost 100 HP. Really fast. Just don't want to die. Yeah, I think P3's really good. Like, for player count to be at.
If I know what I'm doing. Not enough mana.
Perfect level freaking 1. Probably could kill Thankskin on the 6P shrine. That's kind of cool.
Let there be light.
Pretty sure this XP shrine's going to expire. Yeah.
We approach and let's.
Hello.
Let's go do Radamant. Nice. Good sewers 1. Wow. XP shrine. Decent sewers too as well. Wow. We're gonna do P1 Radamant. I'm pretty sure he has some poison res. Wow, that is an insane sewers map. What the heck? Dude, I'm telling you. Well, that Maggot Lair wasn't very good, but this chick, speedrun wise,
Atma has been avenged.
would be killing it. Half freeze. I cannot be frozen. $82K short for a topless gym. Okay. Well. It's probably for the best. I probably need cannot be frozen, right? I mean, cannot be frozen is more important than 20 faster unwalk. When we have 65 to go to 85. Right? Probably. Yeah, probably. Let me through. With how hot it is. Probably feel pretty good, honestly, guys. Alright. Oh, I was on P1. Whatever.
Am I the first to find this arcane fortress?
Oh, I need a tele staff. I'm gonna go P1. That way I don't accidentally. Kite shield. for 3 sockets. I think I'm gonna go that route just because I don't lose the faster unlock by using the large shield. You know? And 47 strength isn't too bad, especially when I already have 35. It's 12 more strength. Which I'll need the strength for. Other things. That's not it. This is a dead end. Since we're here, though. Locked chests. Okay. Never mind.
Greetings. Good day.
Okay, so Telly. Well, it's a good thing that I'm on P1, because if I fourth way here and I was P8, I might level up to freaking 24 before getting to Act 3. I need to shop a new Telly staff. My current one's... well, it's not in use. I could just use it. It's the 8-slot sized Telly staff, though. You know? Hey, sup, Lordo.
Good day.
Your presence honors
Yeah, the Telly staff is... where is it? I guess I'll be moving like stuff like this back. I don't need that. I can buy javelins. I need javelins. Oh, treachery would be kind of nice, or hustle. Yeah, hustle would be kind of nice. Oh, I need a rhyme at 29. That's what I can replace Hasaris with. Yeah. And then at 45, I can get the Ravenfrost.
Am I the first to find
You found
this
Titan's
arcane
Revenge?
fortress?
No, that's my Titans. I'm just kidding. Congrats, man. I need Titans. I don't actually have Titans yet for this chick. It only requires level 42.
I need mana.
Although I do have T-Strokes, so... T-Strokes is more damage, it's just not as nice for farming cows. Which is kind of the point of the Javazon. Mana pots. Wow, I got a lot of chipped emeralds. That's cool. Double down, yeah. Alright, ghosts are fine as a mob
I need
type.
mana.
Not great since like they have 50 poison res. That's a bad mob type. Oh, beetles are the best mob type. Okay. Weird. that's kind of neat. Oh. Oh, Blood Sapphire. I need that. Sweet. Dude, holy freaking ghosties. This is a little bit crazy. Level 9. I like the thin FCR one, the charge vault, but level 1 would be, or level 3 I guess is the lowest level it can be. Oh, ID scrolls. That's what I want. That way I can check out some of these items. Some virus. That's nice. 10 gold fine. Not so nice. No, it's a dead end.
I need mana.
Oh, could it be? Unfortunate. Ooh, another jewel.
Not enough mana. I can't carry anymore.
Blood Sapphire. Get rid of poison.
I need mana. I need mana. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Dude, I get all freaking level in here. Again. Like, already leveled up? I want to level up again.
I can't carry anymore.
Get out of the way.
I can't carry anymore.
There's the other level up. Okay, well, the speedrun of this character would have died. This would be its death. This is a dead end. Okay, 23. I probably need to swap to P1 soon. I don't know. Hey, mechanics. Doing night casual Mephisto and your Blizz Sword. Nightmare, 1 Viper Magi. We get Titans. months. You can farm Nightmare Andy as well for Viper Magi. Might have better results. So many flawed gems I want to keep from here. It's crazy. Oh look, we just had teleport. What do you know?
Not enough mana.
Put on players 1, Duriel. Here we go. There's Sork, Necro, and Barb. Is that enough for Terror Zones? No. It depends on what you want to do.
Impossible.
Let's see what the Bone Helm is. Garbage. Wow, I actually almost threw out the javelins. Glad I noticed the symbol.
Greetings. Good day.
Yeah, Terror Zones are quite nice for XP and certain late game items. So.
Greetings.
And it's also nice that it gets you to like run around and check out, you know, more of the game than just like Baal runs and CS runs. So. Or meth runs. Might do Nightmare Andy. Cathedral Terror Zone in SSF in about 5 hours. Is that right? Hold on. Let's see. No. Not till 2 p.m. Eastern, which is 7 hours. Yeah, 5 hours from now will be noon, and it's at 2 p.m. So. Yeah.
Greetings.
So these are for Ko runes to cube up to Foul runes. Excuse me, right? And then this is... No, I need Ruby for Foul runes. Gosh dang it. I need a gem shrine for the chipped Ruby. Okay, we're chilling. Refilling. It'll be 8 p.m. in here in Europe. Yeah, it'll be sick timing for you guys. I mean, 2 p.m. is a good timing for me, but not recently. I've been kind of sleeping all day. So, what you gonna do? Hey, Goat. Good morning. Actually, good morning. Goat's been saying good morning to me at like 4 p.m. when we start doing 8-man speedruns.
What would this bring from the right buyer?
What would this bring? I don't know. We should take it to JSP.
Not enough mana.
Okay, so this bridge on tile 3 means that there's an exit for Great Marsh to the bottom right and a camp to the top left here. So I can leave this TP here. Check for the bush. No bush. Torch separation. I think this should be good for Spider Cavern.
I need mana.
I feel like I should get more strength for something. That's how it always feels like on NG+. Oh, another chipped ruby. Okay, maybe I can cube up a couple of chipped rubies.
I need mana.
3 to Nova, 20 faster caster. Yep, exactly. Or afternoon from these in the future. Well, usually
It's low.
that future comment is reserved for the Australians. We just ask them how it's going in the future, and that's how we get our weather.
Not enough mana.
Okay, we don't have a skip, I don't think. Wait. I do. Okay. Let's cut over. I was like, wait a second. I don't care to leave a TP. It's fine. I'm just running into Given first try. Oops, what am I doing? I was thinking about like leaving a TP for it, and then like I was like, well, I can walk over to the Given, and then if you have a certain layout, you have the Given here, and it's stupid. Gibbon.
This dagger will separate the faithful from the fallen.
Skatson's reign is renewed. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot to get another telestaff, so I'm just gonna grab the old one. Flawed topaz. I don't need flawed topazes. Okay. Why do you do Zon? She's very, very efficient at farming cows. Flawed emerald.
I need mana.
Is that for foul runes or for limb rune? I think the foul's the ruby, right? To limb. And then emerald. Wait, no, not emerald. Yeah, Emerald is for after Ruby, which would be Lem to Pool. Okay. I mean, it's fine, I guess. No waypoint? What the heck? Should I go back for it, or should I just say screw it? I know where it's at. I don't need flare and normal waypoint. It's fine. Screw it. Dang, that's crazy. You dropped 2 maiden spears. Okay, fine. I'll check one of them. Amp on striking. 7 spear skills and some damage. Attack rating. I mean, it tried, right? Like, that's about as good as it can do, I feel like. I don't remember what my cold plains was. This not this side though.
Good day.
I'm not gonna swap off of a Hasaris, because Hasarises cannot be frozen, so. Oh, that's a neat little early melee ring. Level 13, look at that. It's kind of cute. Pretty big attack rating for level 13. Had lifesteal. Better hurry, less than 3 hours till cows. I'm not worried about hurrying up. Thanks, though. Okay, I do have Flawed Ruby. There we go. That's for the foul runes. To Lim rune. I don't think I have 6 Lim runes to cube up, so I'll probably end up chunking them one of those away. I do want amethysts cubed up to flawed, so that's fine. Oh, I need to get the telly staff. Frick. Well, I don't have it on my shared stash, so I have to go grab it from the mule. I pushed one of Goat's livestream VODs on YouTube to number 35 place of the Dutch hype ranking, but it didn't do that much in terms of view and such. So you're saying there's not many Danish viewers for D2? That's probably true. They're all in the Trackmania, I feel like. I'm just messing.
I need mana.
I want to repair this before it breaks, and then I also want to grab the telestaff. I don't know where it's at though. It's not in here. I don't know who has it. New character items, probably. No. Paladin, maybe? He's got the tele amulet. Oh. What? Maybe I still have the staff in his personal tab? No. Okay. We're running out of characters that could have it. Miscellaneous? Where's your tele amulet? Tele amulet isn't level 24 required. There it is. Miscellaneous. Aha. Now miscellaneous can grab like that and that. Assassin. So assassin amulets. All res at 31. Could probably use one of those amulets on those Amazon. Attack speed, coal res. 88 strength required. Some res charms there. Whoa. That's kind of a cool ring. 88 mana, level 29. I have a pretty poor mana pool on the Zon right now. I like that. Oh yeah, and this amulet as well. Okie dokie. Yeah. Tele amulet on this guy is like level 40, I think, something. 48. Yeah. So the reason why it's so high level on the amulet is because like it's not on a natural item that would, like the stabs, right? Stabs can have teleport as the skill, but also as a charge. So when the charge skill is on a non like weapon that is for that class, it makes it higher level required. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's, yeah, what I've discovered from just like looking at, like, if you got, you know, some weird charge skill, like the confuse, this chick here, this ring with confuse on it requires level 48. The faster caster is only level 3 required. 12 attack rating is like level 1 required. Replenish life is probably like level 9 required. Stamina is like level 1 or 2 or 3 or something. I don't know. It's low level. Fire res is level 9 required. So the only thing that makes it level 48 required is the level 2 confuse on a ring, because it's a necro skill. Yeah. Hey, same shot. If you want to get an amulet or circlet with possible tele charges, what's the best way to get it? Probably just gamble. But But you can shop a tele staff from normal Act 3 here. It sometimes takes a while though, which is why I just went ahead and moved this one over. Here. You just go through here, and instead of chain lightning, it would say teleport. Right? And you just go through and look for that. Also got a teleport amulet yesterday, so neat. Yeah, I've been using that one for a little bit for doing Ubers. It's nice. Where's Serena? We're on P8? Wow. P8 and they just get melted. 5k poison damage. Over 46 seconds, but still. This is 1500 over 5. Just ridiculous damage in normal. I mean, I'm level 25 with 3 to Jav and Spear skills. It could be more, though. No, I got hit with the poison. It's never coming off. So those are the spiders we get for Ubers because the poison just lasts forever. And it's awful when they poison you. Good old 4-minute poison. Give me an antidote. Gosh dang it. An amulet. I could go back to town and get rid of it. I don't have my TP set at like an important spot. Okay, fine.
Good day.
Whoa. It's a lot of poison damage for only Act 3. And normal. Can you not out-heal it? Oh yeah, I can definitely out-heal it with potions. It's just... I don't feel like burning through a bunch of my potions, so... Skill Shrine bumps it up to 2.5k. Dude, that's so disgusting. Do you die? Oh my gosh. Oops. I need to tell you over the wall. I think I might try P8 Trav with the Skill Shrine. This damage is disgusting. Search the red background staffs. Yes, exactly. You want to be level 23 or like I think you can actually shop it at like level 18 or something weird, but 19 to 23 is the level you want to be shopping it at. Dude, that's just crazy. This is P8 Trav. Trav here can drop a Tele staff too. No. Or you can take 3 chip gems and re-roll like battle stabs or whatever stabs from Ormus here. And you can
Yes.
try re-rolling them into tele stabs, but that's really rare too. So what you end up doing is you buy like something cheap like this 700 gold long staff. You take 3 chip gems and cube it. It will re-roll it basically, and it's high enough eye level to roll tele charges. Unlikely to roll tele charges, but it could. The main reason though is because when you re-roll it, it doesn't hit the tele staff, so it ends up being like something like this, and you sell it for a bunch of gold, and then you can buy your tele staff with the gold that you sold it for. But yeah, you're not looking for teleport Sork only. You're looking for, you know, teleport charges. So another way to like look for it, because you might get distracted by looking at like the teleport skill, you can look up at the War Staff of Alacrity there and look for of teleportation. So War Staff of teleportation, and try to find that in here. So yeah, that might be easier to look for. That's what Llama and I think Kano do. I don't. I look for the charges because that's just how I'm programmed. I want that fire is. That'll be good for the next act. There's something else. What was it? There's a ring. Oh yeah, I moved it over. Okay.
Good day.
Level 29. Or level 30. 78 with light res, 88 with cold res. Okay. Maybe I'll use both. And like, if I didn't have these crazy maiden javelins, could use something like that. Perfect level 1. Jim would know better. I mean, circlets and amulets. What level is the best game for telecharges? It would be a max roll. Check what the eye level for of teleportation. The affix level for an item is not something that anybody's gonna have like all of those memorized. Oh, exits up here. Waypoints here. Should I get normal Mephisto waypoint? Sure. I mean, it's right there. Manus, thanks for the follow from the stream. Oh, I should do P1. Well, I can do these guys on P8 and Mephisto. Do them P1. Easy. Want a blessed hammer? I'll bless your hammer. See, that was P1. That's the difference.
Success. But still, there's something not right.
You might be able to do the one-shot thing with the Amazon. The one hit, one kill or whatever that Zarfin did a video of, where he like one hit everything through normal.
Greetings.
That might be doable on the Amazon. We're getting pretty high poison numbers here.
What do you need?
Although I am using 3 to Gem Spear skills, so that's a bit of a... I don't know. Okay, so if I didn't have 3 to Gem Spear skills here, right? I could do the Gambling Gloves that he did for 1 to Gem Spear skills. Amulet would have to be 1 of the Zon skills, right? You can't get 1 of the Gem Spear skills in the Amulet. Lore... And you can get 1 to Javelin Spear skills, Maiden Javelins in normal. So that could be 3 like that, off a 1, 2, 3 piece. And then you get +1 Amazon skills on the amulet at level 27. So which is the same level lore is. So yeah, you could probably pull something off. Anyway. Minimum 45. Apparently the minimum eye level for rare telly circlets is 45. Yeah. Yeah, like I was saying, you have to check the eye level, so. $16 cold. I mean, I'm about to fight Izul, so sure, why not, right?
I need mana.
Just use it until I get to him, until I kill him. Trying to get specific affix, like gambling, is a waste of gold. Yeah, when gambling, you kind of just hope you get something usable. In gambling, it's so unlikely you find something specific unless you're gambling daggers at like a level 11. And you get a gold dagger after about 3 million-ish or so gold on average. And that's gambling daggers that cost like 1,600 gold, right? You gotta spend 3 million on average, or I think somebody did the math. I think it was 3 million average.
Not enough mana.
Whatever. It's easy math. You just take the 1,600, multiply it by 2k, you get 3.2 mil, roughly. Such a cool death animation. The blue wave is like so high. It's crazy. I gambled a ghoul once, but I was clicking sell so fast I sold it by accident. Rip. I gambled Ghoul Dagger in BT Diablo because in that mod you start with negative magic find. And so in order to overcome it, you need to shop magic find gear. And let's see, we're level 26. Oh, XP Shrine. P8. XP Shrine. We get XP from this level. Let's just dump synergy damage. We have Pit Lords. They have some poison res, right? I probably don't want to do P8 through here. Assume Blood Maggots have poison res too. Alright, we found a boss group. After the boss group. Not worth being on P8 anymore. So I don't want to spawn what's his name on P8. That would be pretty miserable, I feel like. Oh, I can put on lore. Oh my gosh, there's another XP shrine. What the heck? Why are there XP shrines in my river?
I need mana.
I'll switch back to P1 so these guys will just rip instantly. Got one gold dagger, character level 12, then sold it by mistake. Cost me 2.5 million to buy it again. Sounds about right.
Hail to you, champion.
The 3.2 is the average, I think. So you could get it in 1600 gold. Your first gamba. And then you might not get it for like 5 mil gold or something.
I can't.
Wait, what is in here? A bunch of potions in here.
Impossible. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Alright, Kane. Give it to me.
Impossible.
Wait. I have a full inventory. I'm sorry, Kane.
Greetings.
Nephrin. Rip. Bad speedrun character. Oops. Man. That'd have been pretty tilting, I guess. To have like such a great start into such an annoying Act 2 and 3. I mean, it's supposed to be this side.
I can't carry anymore.
I could just tally the walls, though. Alright, so I have 58 fire res. If I get lower res... What level of low res do they have? Level 1. Okay. So minus 31. I mean, honestly, I'm used to doing this with like half the HP and no resists, so.
Not enough mana.
Do P8 for safe spawn. Could have done it for the Vizier spawn too.
I am
For fun.
overburdened. I am overburdened.
Alright, let's see. P8. Oh yeah, this ace has some poison res, right? That's fine though. Oh, Venom Lords have 70 poison res. I don't want a P8 over here. Do I have to be poisoned? Oh my god. I have to be low res for this boss group? It's like probably the one way I could die. Just getting fully surrounded by this Inferno pack. Nope. Nothing there.
Not even death can save you from me.
Nope. Short.
I need mana.
I mean, I have 75 light res. The laser probably doesn't even hurt that bad. I don't have any fizz res, I guess, but yeah. Safety P.
Not enough mana.
Hey, Forgan. Oh yeah, I'm up real early.
Terror has ended.
Nobody tell him.
Hail to you, Jeff.
What do you
Just got home from work. Hey, nice. Me too.
Greetings.
Sorry. Alright, so I need Rhyme. No longer wearing Hasaris. I'm 29, right? Oh, I'm 27. Never mind. Okay. Gonna have a nightcap. Nice. Sounds good, Gunza. Tell Ruby I said hi. And she's such a good dog.
The siege must
Ruby is Gunza's dog, by the way. For anybody that was wondering what the heck was going on there. I do sleep. I've just been sleeping like a vampire. Now that the sun's up, it's probably time to go to bed. Know what I'm saying? Is it a perfect ruby? Guess it depends on the day, huh? darn straight. Dude, I can't get my poison up to him. Oh, he's quick window. Look at that P8 shank just melt, man.
Oops. Did I do that?
2 sockets is kind of a rare affix. Oop. Rip rejuve. One of the best trained dogs you've ever had. That's really cool, dude. Want that ruby? Not your ruby. That one. My ruby now. Alright. We got 1 level to get, so let's do that real quick. Yeah, because 29. Boom, boom. Rhyme. I need to stock Shoppa shield base. All Jim needs is a flawed ruby. All I want for Christmas is you. Hey, Cello. What does judging Llama Ubers mean? Well, earlier in the stream we were judging Llama's Ubers. Cause, yeah. They were something. Alright, so we can upgrade those boots and actually completely skip Sanders. Okay. We're going to use that belt. So we're done with Saurus. Set. Never even used Sanders. I guess I can move it over. Oop. I'll put all this stuff together. Let's see. That ring instead of Nagel. Amazon skills. 4DR or Magic Fine? Magic Fine. Sure. Ooh. Could do that. And then also, oh, 47 strength. Okay. Oh, I still don't have the strength because... What? The amulet? Something. Was it Saurus shield and belt? No. Oh, this amulet. Yeah. Okay. Did he mess up Ubers? Almost. He made it look so much harder than it needed to look. So I guess I need to put this amulet back on. Or maybe just drop the light res ring for now. Put this strength up. Okay, that gives me fire res. Oh yeah, I don't have any gloves till 30, huh? That's kind of weird. I mean, it's just one more level. So I could get some nice gloves. So tomorrow, big day. Do you know, is there like 24 hours until launch, or you reckon there's closer to like 36? It's the time they said it was, which is
Well,
8 p.m. Eastern. Right now it's 7:50 a.m., so it's 36 hours away. Okay. So, there's my rhyme base. And shale. An Ethrin dropped at one point. I just didn't pick it up, right? Oh well. Oh! Okay, I need to just put Hasaris boots back on. This is... I'll put these on. I need to put strength in. Okay. Whoops. Which also means I'm not using Ancient Sledge. Okay. Okay, there's a bunch of new character items I need to grab. Oh wait. That's early enough. Actually, this ring might go back. I'll probably get rid of this thing. This is like the best starting helmet for like everybody almost. Except for maybe Sork that wants mana later. No. This is just the best starting helmet. That. Another one of those jewels. Oh yeah, Hasaris set. Don't you put the Hasaris set back? On the set, dude. No, I'll hold on this guy. That's fine. Either way. I think we're chilling. Oh, what are the gloves? Fire res, martial arts skills, cold res. I gotta move blood fists over. Level 55. Get out of here. Level 43. I mean, I'll use those eventually, I guess. Did you get the runes for Enigma? No. I did not. Is it this guy? I mean, level 35, but meh. Instead of one of the Amazon skills, I could have 20 all res as an option, I guess. I'll hold that as an option. That's cool. Ooh. Faster unlock. I like that. No Raven Ring? Not. She's only 29, not 45. Need Ethrune. Those pieces. What else? I'm gonna go ahead and grab the skiller off of this guy. Passive and magic. Do I want to make a hustle instead of stealth? Got a couple of three-socketed armors here. I can make a hustle in if I want. I don't even have 47 strength yet, so yeah. Hustle is shale. Co-eld, right? Shale. Co-eld. Okay. Got all these gems for cubing up. Just hold on to them here. Do. So Lim with Emerald makes a pull rune, and then I need Diamond with pull rune to make rune. Where's the amethysts? I have an amethyst. After amethyst is sapphire. After sapphire is ruby. Okay. So Io Llama Co. Do one code to foul. Do foul to limb. Okay. I think the rune sound in the inventory feels kind of off.
Presence honors me.
Does it? I haven't noticed. There's our CBF. Oops. Scared me. Hustle. Skiller. Faster unlock. All res. Alright. Yo. Ivo, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Alright, well I lost some HP, but I gained a ton of mana. I have 42% chance to block. Okay. And this will get me to 30 pretty quickly. Need like a couple of kills maybe. Maybe I hit up Shank as well. I could probably just start walking Act 5 on P8. Okay. Awkward though that the doors are poison immune. Right. I'm not saving the barbs. Screw the barbs. Blood diamond, hey. Just talking about that. Need that for the cubing.
Impossible.
Yeah, that's not happening. We're on P8, so. Another gem dropped. Diamond. Rip. And there's the super unique here. Eyeback. The Unleashed. Can you name all the super uniques in Act 5? Just gave you the hardest one to remember there. Those doors be immune? Yeah, they have like 1,000 poison resistance. Like, not exaggeration, by the way. They like literally have 1,000 poison res. I've been playing only PD2, and this always makes me have the same feeling going back to D2R. It's gonna look so sick. Yeah. I mean, PD2 doesn't look this bad, but yeah. Because they've fixed like some of the graphic stuff. We're 30! Yay! Done did it. We'll come back for Anya. I'm just gonna run ahead. Ooh, I probably don't want Moon Lords hitting me. Okay, am I gonna get an exit or a waypoint? Oh, looks like a waypoint. Okay. Oh, Jim. Whoa, you're cursed. Screw you. Anyway, waypoint.
Afternoon.
30 from... It's all downhill, yeah. Boom. 2 jab and spear skills pick up. It's pretty big. Also, that ring instead of this one. And then there's these boots instead of Asar's boots, which are just 10 more faster unwalk and more fire res. This has strength, so that's why I can wear them. Yeah. Dang, my fire res is, I mean, without Anya scroll is almost good for Hell. You need 175, so anyway, go back. Get off of me. I mean, P8, we're just getting crazy XP. How fast do they die? It's not too bad. Decent speed of death. This ring's actually really sick. 5 strength, 78 mana, and fire or light res. So I don't need more strength. That's good. Get more life then. Oh yeah, Frost Nova proc now. That's cool. I missed him. You're back. Welcome back. Anya. Oop. Scroll. Boom. And now we're at 150. 24 more fire res, which would be Nightmare and Hell Anya scrolls. Yeah, because I guess I have this. I don't need this. Even for Nightmare. It's overkill. Oh, I could use Rock Stopper for the DR. That's an interesting thought. Yeah, we're chilling. Alright. Light res is my lowest resistance, even though I have lore. Hard to charm. It's small. Oh, I'm using 15 auras as well. So that might be part of the reason why.
I can't carry anymore.
Steep Clash. $32. That's a pretty good level to respec. Should I do Ancients on Poison though? I think Ancients on Poison is safer. Where's the boss group here? You're cursed. That's not Midora. Wait, no, who's actually the Midora, though? I don't know. That's weird. Let's stay on P8 till we get to Ancients. The Holy Grail experience, 50% farming, 50% looking at your items. Yeah. If you're not enjoying it, then... I mean... why are you doing it? Alright, P1, Ancients.
Fable.
Oh my god. Nice poison res, Maddock. Can't tell what that is. Easy. Yeah. When it takes 2 javelins to kill them, that's pretty easy. Well, there we go. Well, should have teleed over here in the first place, I guess. Oh well. That was impressive. It's funny. Ooh. XP shrine for Bale Waves? Maybe? Maybe. Hey, Them. Yeah. New season in 36 hours. So. Well. Ish. A little bit less than 36 hours. Is this exit? This is exit. Okay. So my waypoint's right here. What I'm gonna do is grab this, go back to waypoint. And hope that I don't get crushed by a bunch of Death Lords. On players 8. No. Double dead end tiles. Alright. Now. Baal going to curse me? Or am I going to be able to clear throne with the XP shrine? No. They're all the way in the corner. He's gonna decrepify me. No! My XP shrine! One, two, three, four. Yeah, skip wave 2. It's poison immune, so. Ooh, wave 4 has... The Venom Lords have high poison res. Let's see how it goes, though. Screw it. I mean, we have 10k poison damage, so... Yeah, we should be fine. Even though they have 70% poison res, I mean, we're doing 3k poison damage, so... Okay, Lister. They have a lot of just life. I didn't think they had a lot of poison res, though. I have 12k poison jab. How much HP do they have? It was like 40k. Most. On normal, though? And then it would be multiplied by 4.5. Like, at most, like 160k. Something like that. Or they have high poison res, and I'm unaware of what it is they have res-wise. We're down to 7 shots. It's gonna repair it. Waves 4 and 5 have high poison res. Well, I'm
Evening.
discovering that now. But that's okay.
Welcome back.
It's time to move on anyway.
Good day.
Lightning Fury time. Get a few points into Pierce. Get Charge Strike to 6 bolts. Then I'll get synergy damage for it, maybe? Let's see. I'll put on Torch. I can use another respec. Oh, it's fine. Let's just get that up.
Good evening.
Oh. But hustle gives 10 strength or dexterity, yeah? So I don't have to worry about not being able to wear my gear. Strength wise, do I have anything that requires strength? Not that. No. Okay. Not until I get to Thunderstroke, which is way higher level. So we'll do this. All right. Sweet. Oh. Real quickly. Because it's kind of important. Ah! Wrong thing. That. Aha! That's how I do it. Alright, now that we're on players 1, this should be a joke.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
My work here is truly done.
My work here is truly done. Move those over to the dude. But yeah, we got a low res wand. We chillin'. The ancients themselves. So we had an imbue and a soccer quest.
What do you need?
Bada bing, bada boom. Nope. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I don't want to stay poisoned for much longer anyway. Yeah, Bloodfist would definitely be on new character items, so I don't know what happened to the other pair, but we're good. New character items is chilling. Missed out on the judgment. Hey, Paladin. Oh, I was in chat, you know. So you saw a little bit of what I was saying. Okay. Well, That's one piece of the Taurasha puzzle. Just need the amulet, man. But, as the Zon says, my work here is truly finished. I'm going to call it there. Thanks for watching, guys. Man. Yeah, it just keeps getting later and later. If you do want to see the llama judgment, though, it was back at the beginning of the stream, so yeah, check it out. Twitch, I'm gonna raid. Let's see. Are you live? They're live. Are they still streaming? Are they about to get off? You can scroll back. Yeah, you can scroll back in streams these days on Twitch, which is cool. Couldn't do that before. Yeah. I'm gonna raid this person. They've raided me recently, and so show them some love back. I will see you guys again tomorrow. I need to stream a little bit or start streaming a little bit earlier because I need to get ready for starting stream at 8 p.m. for the ladder start. But at least my sleep schedule is good to go for it. No, I just need to yeah, get stream booted up faster. I will see you guys tomorrow. Let's see, and then Friday is going to be Llama's trivia thing. So that's at, let's see, is it 4 hours from now, I think? 4 hours from now, but the next day. So 28 hours. So yeah, we got Llama's trivia thing in 28 hours, and then yeah, we'll go from there. See you guys. Peace out. If you're on YouTube, like and subscribe. If you're on Twitch and you want to see more of my stuff, you can check out the YouTubes. Here's the link. Have a good night.